Hey guys, sorry I was a bit later than planned with the music starting and then disappearing. Went off to make a cup of tea. So I'm on today just because I kind of wanted to break up next week. So I'm going to do today and be off tomorrow. It just kind of works better for me. Not sure I'm even going to watch the Grand Prix or not. Maybe I will. I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm instead of being on tomorrow, I'm in today. I actually wanted to stream yesterday.
Be still my beating heart.
I wanted to stream yesterday. I did hint as much on the YouTube stream after I'd raided the freshborns the other day. Couldn't in the end. I had to have an appointment for the doctors. I've got antibiotics for another fucking insect bite, which is excellent news. I'm just going to turn the music off. I've got it almost in exactly the same spot on the same shin, the same left shin. It's like absolute fire. I've been on antibiotics again. Do you know what's so stupid? After the last time, I bought some citronella bands to keep insects away, and I've been forgetting to wear them. I don't know what it was. I have no idea what bit me, but anyway, same kind of thing. I'm on the same seven-day course of antibiotics again, and even more stupid, right? The bite was Thursday morning. I got the antibiotics yesterday. I set off for a walk this morning, and I got like 2 minutes down the road and realised I hadn't put the fucking bands on. So this time I walked back. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It's a little bit better. I was going to stream yesterday afternoon, and I was waiting for a call back from the doctor, and then they asked me to go in at 4:10, so there was just no room for me to stream. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to do it. So anyway,
Happy Saturday, Paul. Haven't been here in a while. Love all your content.
Little bit frustrating.
TRMZ cart TRMZ love.
Oh, wrong one. A little bit frustrating, but yesterday, strictly speaking, was a day off. I did get some stuff done. I went and bought a little bistro set for the garden, so I've got a small kind of coffee table-ish thing and a couple of chairs, and they've got footstools as well, so you can sort of laze back a bit, which is cool. So I'm going to make them up tomorrow. Well, the chairs come made, but I've got to make up the table and the footstools. I don't normally stream today, Ray. Hello. Yeah, I'm going to stream today instead of tomorrow. That's the plan. I did just put a little community post on YouTube about 20 minutes or so ago. So there was a video that was scheduled to come out at 6 p.m. today, but I've just decided to move things around. The video that was coming out today is going to come out tomorrow, and I'm streaming today. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to have a little bit of a run on Sakal just for a bit of a change. I did have a run on Sakal like five days or so ago, and I got absolutely bummed by wolves. I was on the way to the bunker. In fact, no, I'd done 3 rooms of the bunker. I'd got the new SVD. I'd got night vision goggles. And then a wolf headshotted me back to back, and I fell down dead. Which sucks. But yeah, I'm on today. We'll see how we go. Anonymous, I don't know. I'll do 5 or 6 hours, but we'll see how we go. I don't know. Yeah, it'll probably be about the same length as a Sunday stream, but I've started at just before 2. I reckon I'm probably going until about 8 o'clock. I've got nothing for dinner tonight, so I think I'm going to have some kind of like gluten-free lasagna or something like that. I don't think I'm going to get any. I'm not getting a takeaway. I've got to go food shopping in the morning, I suppose. Kind of handy. Quite a nice thing to find as one of your early finds on this map. Right, let's see how we go anyway. Liverpool playing games with Newcastle. Who are they kidding? FN Agent. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think 150 million is entirely realistic. I feel like they want to get him for about 130, don't they? Like, Isak's an amazing player, but obviously transfer fees at this level, like, it's just insane money, isn't it? You know, like, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna. They're saying they're not gonna rebid, are they?
My favorite is the Isle of Man. Lol.
If I'm being honest, what I think they've done is they've made a bid to make Isak be able to then put in a transfer request. I think they're trying to save 15 million or so by making Isak try to force his way out. That's what I think they're doing. But I think 150 million is a hell of a lot, you know, I really do. But anyway, I want Isak to play for Liverpool. I don't know. At that kind of level, I'm not convinced they should really be going for him, to be honest. we shall see. Right, I haven't caught up with any alerts yet, and there was just another alert, so bear with me while I do that. Ninja, thank you very much for the super chat. What are my thoughts on the different races? I've never really gotten into the TT. It's a crazy thing, but motorcycle racing, the only time I ever got into it was when Carl Fogarty was doing well, and he wasn't even in the World Superbikes, was he? He was in like the other one. I've never really gotten into it, to be honest. My favourite racing is probably Formula 1 as a result, which is not the best racing, but it's probably the pinnacle of motorsport, but it's not the best out-and-out racing. I liked the touring car years ago, and I used to watch rally, but I probably always watch more F1 than anything else. Ninja, thank you. D-Gamer, thank you very much as well. Cheers for coming in. Hope all is well, dude. Thank you. Sumu, thank you very much. Yeah, Saturday stream. Be still my beating heart, blimey. Funny enough, there was a Saturday stream last week as well. I'm not seeing the kids until the 21st of August, so I don't know how I'm going to go, but I don't really need 2 days off on a Friday and a Saturday. Like, I was just going to stream yesterday and then be off today. But like I say, I couldn't. I had to go to the fucking doctors and get more antibiotics for my stupid bite on my stupid leg. Pewston, thank you again. Oh, that was 20 hours ago, but thank you anyway. You're not here, but thank you. I might just take them out. I really do need to get the plus symbol. If I make rag gloves, then I can get some sticks with my hands and then just make a fire in one of those over there. Yeah, I certainly think they need at least one centre back, Funky, and if they're selling, if they do sell Canate, they need two, like you say. I don't know. Yeah, they do. I'm hoping they'll get Gahey. I think they're just waiting because the nearer it gets to the with Gahey, the nearer it gets to the end of the transfer window, the less power Palace have on the transfer fee. You know, if they don't sell him like on the 29th of August, like they've got him for 6 months, and then he's going to be worth next to nothing. So that I think they're playing the game to get the right fee for Gahey. I believe. The results don't come through until the 21st of August, Jambon. That's when I'm seeing her first. That's when she gets the results. So I don't know until then. Ninja, thank you again. I think I've caught everybody else. Thank you. Oh, dear me. I actually, I don't know if any of you guys remember me saying I was feeling a little bit tired and a little bit worse for wear, or a little bit like jaded towards the end of the stream on Thursday. I honestly think that was the fucking insect bite now, in hindsight. Yesterday, I felt so ill. I felt really the last time I felt like that was when I had shingles. I felt rotten. I felt, and just because yet again I'd got another infected bite, I just felt so rough. Like, obviously it's running through your bloodstream and whatnot. I felt so rough. I feel much better today, but I got the antibiotics at 4:10, but I managed to squeeze three in yesterday, which I think was a good result. It's just really helped. I feel like I've had 2 this morning already. Lonely Skull, thank you for the 23 months. Cheers for the support. Keep running. I'll do my best. Thank you. You're recovering from shingles yourself? Yeah, I felt rough with it when I had it. I'd not had it, it must have been 15 years or so ago, I guess, but it was a long while ago. I don't know what I got bit by, Will Reed. You don't normally see when you get bit by an insect bite, you don't normally see it as it happens, otherwise you'd probably stop it, you know. But normally if it swells up or if it goes really red and it gets like it does, it's normally a horsefly, I think. So stupid though. I've got the little bands, and I normally wear one around my ankle and one around my wrist, and I bought some. fucking didn't put them on, did I? It's so stupid. Hey, Wasted, you're right, dude. I've had shingles, Zach. Shingles isn't an old person's disease necessarily, dude. It's just an offshoot from having had chickenpox when you're younger. So if you had chickenpox, then you can get shingles. Like the chickenpox virus stays in you, but it's dormant, and sometimes it can like come back. And like I dislocated my shoulder at work, and then 3 weeks later, I got shingles all down the side of my jaw and down the shoulder that I dislocated, and that's the kind of thing that causes it to come back. When you run down or when you've had an injury, sometimes it can just set in. But yeah, it's not an old person. There's Wild Donkey on Twitch saying they got shingles at 22. So yeah, DJ, I'm going to be off tomorrow. I quite liked it last week, just splitting the week up. So I'm going to be off tomorrow, and then I'll do Monday to Thursday. I might do Monday to Friday. I don't really know. I'll see how I feel at the end of the week. But nonetheless, yeah, I'm off tomorrow. You got shingles when you were in law school? Yeah. Had it in the face and the left eye. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, the first, because they have like a... When you get shingles, there's like the first one is normally the worst. Because you get like... similar kind of things you get from chickenpox, a little bit more blotchy, but the first, if you like, the king blotch or the king part of the rash for me was right on this where your sideburn would be, just by my ear, on the side of my face, and I think it's scarred. It's the scar's still there now, but it's literally behind where my sideburn goes, so you don't really see it. Yeah, I'm teaming up with Holyrex on Wednesday, and if Ish gets his internet sorted, I'm teaming up with AmishZ on Monday, so should have 2 team-ups next week. Ish has been having some internet troubles, but they should be... He's got someone coming out tomorrow, so assuming that works, it'll be AmishZ Monday and Holyrex Wednesday. Lonely Skull, thanks again. Had shingles on my roof. Just kidding about the age thing. I'm just as old as you. It's all good, Zach Morris. Everyone kids about my age. Don't worry, I'm used to it. I am Giga. I've got the 1440p trial back on Twitch. I think it's working pretty well. It looks a lot sharper. I think that's a good thing. Like the video quality on Twitch is, it's not quite its YouTube standard, but it's so much closer. It's much better, which I think is a good thing. It's not a kind of modern injury. It works that way on official as well, yeah. You can put the food straight on the fire and defrost away. I don't really want to ruin my my knife cutting up rags just yet. Oh, great. That's actually really good, but I need to defrost it now. So we're going to have to sit by the fire a little bit longer. How much upload for 2K? Giga, well, in order to get 2K on... I keep feeling like I'm hearing like chatter like a radio or something to my right. Yeah, in order to stream in 2K, you have to use their multi-streaming. So I'm sending 9,000 to Twitch just for the 1440, 7,500 for Twitch for 1080. So what's that? 16.5. And then a lower res one as well for 480 or 360, whatever it is. So I guess I'm sending about 18-ish to Twitch. I'm also sending 25 to YouTube, so that's 33 roughly. But my upload speed is 110, so I've got plenty of buffer there.
Moist.
Ish was streaming yesterday, was he? Very good. The trouble with sporadic internet issues is sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. You know, that's kind of how intermittent shit works, isn't it? He said he had an engineer coming out tomorrow, Sunday, but hopefully he's all good. Ish ended up the F11 at the Ice Temple at Diro yesterday since he couldn't figure out... What do you mean figure it out? You just have to find it. There's a lever. It's in somewhere inside. You have to find it and pull it. Was he dying of starvation or something? Don't like the new YouTube @ system. I'm not that keen, Casual. You can obviously change your @ I understand why they're doing it, because it's possible to have an @ that's like TheRunningManZ, but I could change my channel name to, I don't know, Sakal. And then I could go around streams looking like Sakal and people would believe it's Sakal, you know. So it's easier to rob someone's identity. You can take someone's logo. You can call you... There can be... On YouTube, there could be 1,000 TheRunningManZ channels, and they could all use my logo and try to pretend to be me. But there can only be one @ TheRunningManZ, you know, which I think is why they've done it. It just stops people trying to pretend to be somebody they're not, which I think makes sense. But the downside is a lot of people's ats were their real name and surname and stuff, and people don't really want that. So it's real easy to change it, though. So if people don't like what their @ is on YouTube, it's easy enough to change. It is quite hard to do the lever in the castle, but the thing is the lever can be in one of many places, so you've got to keep searching and searching and searching until you find the lever, and even then it's a maze to get to the bit where you need to go. I've not done it in a little while, but I don't know. Perhaps if he's given up at that point, maybe me and him can start on Deer Isle on Monday and see how we're going, perhaps, I don't know. F1 Agent, I quite liked 28 Years Later. It's not perfect or anything, but I think I preferred it to the other two. I thought it was decent. There was a few, let's just say the young lad, who's an amazing actor. He massively adapts to a recent event incredibly unrealistically quickly, is the way I would put it. I don't really want to do any spoilers, so but the young lad in it's really, really good.
Hi Paul. Last 2 times I played Sakal official I encountered cheaters. Hope you are more lucky if you are on official. Thanks
Dude.
for the stream.
I mean, that sucks. Yeah, hope that's not a regular thing. Cheers for the super chat, Gixer, dude. Thank you. Unfortunately, there is that problem on official from time to time. You know, it does kind of suck. See, I don't know whether there's any method in this or not, but I kind of hope that because you have to buy Sakal to play it, that maybe if you were a cheater, you might... Sometimes you might be on a secondary account because you've already been caught or whatever. Maybe they wouldn't keep buying Sakal as well, but I was kind of naively perhaps thinking that you'd get less cheaters on the map you have to buy. What about a spark plug on Sakal? Is it? I guess it depends what you're trying to do. There's a new button on Twitch to turn on closed captions. I don't know anything about a new button on Twitch to turn on closed captions, dude. I don't know, but if you can find me a link to the instructions of it and send me a whisper, I'll have a look later. It's interesting, Twitch actually seem to be looking like they're going to do something about viewbotting as well, which seems a good thing. I don't think viewbotting's a particularly big deal in the Twitch space, I could be wrong, but there certainly seems to be a lot of crying about it in general, so it's quite good if they're taking it more seriously. Under the 2k button. It says closed captions turn on. Where? It can't. It must be somewhere in my dashboard. It can't just be something I cycle on the. It can't just be something I cycle on the viewer panel. Well, Gala, this time of year is the lowest viewership time of year, so the viewership is going to go down. My viewership's lower now than it was in February, let's say. Middle of summer, in the longest parts of the year, in like the longest days of the year, and summer in the Northern Hemisphere, the views are always lower. What are you doing? Is YouTube banning under 16s? I don't think so. That's news to me. Hi Bond, yeah, I'm probably going to be... Well, I'm not going to probably be. I am going to be off tomorrow instead, so I'm on today instead of tomorrow. Are YouTube videos going to be paywalled going forward? No, they're not. There is one that's members only right now, but it was due to release today, but I've pushed it till tomorrow. So there's never any paywall for my videos, no. However, I do have some members on YouTube, so when I upload the video, I make it available for members to view as a bonus, but it still comes out when it would have come out. So usually that's 6 PM today, so normally the video would have been out. It was actually scheduled to come out in 3 hours and 49 minutes from now. But because I'm streaming, I've moved it to tomorrow. But no, there's no paywall for videos. If you're a member on YouTube, you get early access if there is any. But it comes out when it would have come out anyway. It's just... I've always uploaded my videos in advance, so I upload my videos. Maybe it's done on a Thursday, but it's going to come out on a Saturday. That's always been the case. But now, when I upload it on the Thursday, I make it so members can see it a little early, but it still comes out when it would have done anyway. So the video still comes out as normal, but if you're a member, you can watch it early if you want. That's the only change. Now, I think there's a... Isn't there a... I thought there was a spring up here. I don't really want to go in the map without having a drink. Oh, well, let's go in the map without having a drink. It'll be fine. Why does YouTube not care about gaming streaming? Because it's not really that big of a deal for them, I guess. I think they've been a little bit more proactive with it. You know, they've introduced vertical streaming. Like if I'm watching shorts now on YouTube, they do start sharing a stream with me fairly quickly. So it's in the algorithm a little bit more than it used to be. The reason I think is simple. Like if you're watching shorts, they can play you more ads and you probably watch more than if you're watching a live stream where you just sit in the same stream potentially for hours in end and see less ads. It was live streaming. Okay, so to stream on YouTube you need to be 16 or over. I think that's not a bad rule. Krieg, what's the matter? Makes no sense what you said. What are you talking about? Do you mean makes no sense what I said or someone else? Yeah, I'm sure there was a spring somewhere to my left, but never mind. I'm going to keep down this way. There's no stream tomorrow. I'm streaming today instead. There's a YouTube video coming out tomorrow, like I say. Die Another DayZ, yeah. I've managed to shoehorn both Mission Impossible type tropes and 007 tropes into a video that has nothing to do with either. It's going to be great. Why people don't play the Sakal map like they play Chernarus or Labisch? Probably because you have to buy it more than anything else, dude. There's less people that have it. Sakal did sell pretty well. There's still lots of people that didn't buy it though, so you can probably guess that half of anybody that's playing the game at any one time didn't buy Sakal, so that'll be the major reason. It's not a perfect map, is another. It has improved. I like Sakal, but it certainly launched in a not ready state, you know. I don't personally agree that the map is very boring and empty. I think it's way better than it was. It's only a small map. It's actually not too bad, but it certainly launched in a not ready state. Do I edit the YouTube videos myself? No, I use 2 different editors, mostly Finn at the moment. But it'd be nice to get some more footage that Unkeeper can get his teeth into at some point. I haven't edited my own videos exclusively for probably 2.5 years or so. I don't have the minerals. I did go to Prague Acid, yeah. It's actually kind of shit there. Normally you get a pistol or a stab vest or something. I don't know, Giga. I think the mouse, if you're playing on its regular settings, is a little bit broken right now. The plus symbol and how long it takes to get versus how long it lasts, and the cold mechanics on the mouse feel really broken right now. It's kind of frustrating. No, you can't play any map running Sakal unless you bought the DLC. There isn't a modded version of Sakal you can play for free. No, you still need the map to play modded Sakal. All good, Krieg. Oh dear me. What's wrong with the suit, Cookie? I've not bothered trying to get to Lantia for ages. I can't think I'm really that bothered about going to Lantia anymore. I did it once properly and that was kind of enough. It's a weird thing. For whatever reason, the Dear Isle quest seems so much fun to do and I want to keep trying to do it. Whereas the Namouse quest, I've done it twice. Once properly fully with the doofer to stay inside Lantia for a lot longer. And I just, for whatever reason, I think once was enough. I don't really have any strong desire to do it again. I probably will at some point. Hi, Felchke. Yeah, Boonahaven 18 is my absolute favourite. If I'm being honest, the 12-year-old one, there's lots and lots of 12-year-old whiskies I'd probably have ahead of the Boonahaven, but Boonahaven 18 is my absolute favourite whisky of any sort. But it's pricey, you know. It's about £110 in the UK, and that's if you're lucky. So in America land, it could be a couple of $100 if you're not in the right area. It's not cheap. Would I stream on X? I don't see any strong reason to just yet, Giga. I know Summit does. I don't know how that's been going, but something that's annoying, right? Obviously, it's not Summit's fault, but when you go on Twitter and it pops up saying Summit is now live, it's so fucking hard to get that pop-up away. It just doesn't want to go. It's like it won't go. Like, thank you for telling me. I didn't come to Twitter to watch a stream. I just need to look at my tweets and then send one, maybe. It's really frustrating. You can't get the fucker to shift. Will there be Sakal gameplay all day? I don't know, dude.
Good morning, ladies and gents. Hope the single life is treating you as well as it is me. GG, brother.
Psycho,
hello from
dude.
America land.
Cheers for the support, dude. All the way from America land, eh? Thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to get healthier at the moment. I do feel a lot healthier. I feel thinner than the fat man looking at me in the mirror is the trouble, though. You know, like, I've got a little bit more to go. But I'm doing all right. I'm feeling good. Cheers, Psycho. Spent Rhino, thank you as well. Redneck and Eyes, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what... If I do Sakal for 3 hours and then die to wolves like I did last time, I'll probably switch to another map. If I'm having a good run and everything's going well on Sakal, I'll probably stay on Sakal. Yeah, I'm not really that enamoured with Twitter in some ways. A lot of places are like it, and this is not... Let's not get political, and it's not about whoever owns the company or anything like that. But I'm finding it really bleak. Like, I'm following someone, and I watch one of their...
Ever tried the Cotswold Distillery whiskey?
I don't think I have. I think it's only a relatively new distillery, dude. I don't think they've got any that old yet. But no, I've not tried it. There's an English distiller on the way towards... If I'm going towards Norwich or Yarmouth, I see an English distillery that I've tried once, but they're normally quite young distilleries, so they don't have any aged stuff or much older than... Well, young, really. But yeah, Instagram's a bit like it, but the way Twitter... I don't know... Ish posts a little skit that's funny, and I watch that, and then it recommends me something next. On Twitter, I'm only ever 2 videos away from watching people fighting or someone getting shot or fuck knows what. And I've put on the filter to not show me stuff like that, and it doesn't work. So the only other thing you can do is make it so it doesn't share other videos, which is actually kind of... I don't mind. Like on Instagram, if I watch a reel, I don't mind it. It recommends me another reel that's a similar. Because sometimes you see some little things that are quite funny. But for whatever reason, more so on Twitter than any other, I seem to get recommended people fighting or something racist or someone getting fucking murdered or whatever it is. It seems to be quite quick. And whatever you do to the settings, other than stop it recommending anything, it doesn't work. Dyker, cheers for the 38 months. Iceman, thank you very much too. Bakery boy, bakery bad boy, thank you. Jose, thank you very much for the 58 months, dude. Thank you. It's just about still maintaining the plus, just about.
Cheers, Paul, and everyone in chat. Smile face.
What would you change or add on Sakal? Fuck knows. Honestly, dude, I don't think I've got the capacity to give you a sensible answer right now. I think they've made quite a few decent changes. Oh, there's a fire up there, look. I didn't even check it. I should have checked that sooner. Yeah, I don't know. The middle of the map is still a little bit plain, a little bit barren, and I think really it needs more things on the island. Maybe a permanent gas zone on one of the islands. I'd certainly change the way the key quest and the containers work, because they're just a little bit tedious right now. The payoff isn't worth all the effort. I don't know. I think I might only make it one colour. This whole having to get a blue key or a yellow key and then having luck. I don't see the point. It's quite a challenging thing to do, and then the payoff is that you get to not loot half of the containers you see, and then the ones you do see have got Makarovs and Bisons in. You know, it's a bit tedious. Are they still working on Sakal? I don't know. I would hope they're still doing bits for Sakal, but they may be more focused on trying to get the next map done. I don't know. I would expect they'd have 1 or 2 people still doing bits on Sakal, yeah. red thirsty, fuck's sake. Just trying to carry this torch to defrost the bottle. Not that I can drink that bottle really at the moment. I think I'm back on. Oh, fuck me, there's another one. This is not good. Fuck. That was annoying. Is this dude still going to be in there? Fire's been on ages. I didn't really want to get myself smacked to shit by 3Zs there, to be honest. God, that's loud, isn't it? God, how many logs has the fucker got on there? I can drink that with these, can't I? That would be good if I can just defrost that. Then I can just drink that just to keep me going. I heard him, but I couldn't do anything about it. I just let it carried on the animation. I heard him coming. I just thought it was like, if I switch now, he's going to hear me anyway. So I carried on doing what I was doing. Oh, that poor guy. Holy shit. Yeah, thanks for the loot. Right, where's my bottle gone? I didn't hear the fighting zombies, no. My audio's too low, so I did see someone in the chat talking about that. I couldn't hear the fighting zombies, no. My sound on my own rig, not what you hear, but what I hear is lower. Because I get such bad ear ringing, I've got it turned down quite a lot, so I couldn't hear I heard his steps, but I didn't hear the zombie fighting. That's what you call not clearing a room. Holy shit, he just came bowling in like, oh, this'll be safe. I'll just walk in sideways like a crab. Nobody'll be there. Oh, shit! He's got the briefcase key. He's got 2 briefcase keys for some reason. Yeah, unfortunately the bottle on his belt was empty, so we're not getting anywhere with that. He dropped pretty quick, considering it was a sporter that was shooting him, didn't he, really? I'm now in the realms of 2+ symbols as well, because I've got the better clothes now, so it's worth sitting here for a little bit. We've got some pretty decent clothes now. I could take his boots as well. He's got knifey booties on. I might take those. BQ, cheers for tuning in. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Yeah, I will be off tomorrow, but I'm quite liking it. I won't be doing it every week because normally I'd have the kids, but perhaps when I don't have the kids, I might swap them around and do it this way because it just breaks up next week nicely. You know, like it's kind of nice for me to be doing just Monday to Thursday, and then on the Saturday it just sort of splits the week up. So I don't know. While I don't need the Saturday off, I might do it a bit more, you know. Thank you, BQ. It's just Wes. Cheers for the 18 months. Grumpy old taters. Thank you, Marta. Thank you for all the wonderful viewing in DayZ land, and thanks for having the King Kong size balls to stream what you want and not follow the crowd. Well, thank you. Yeah, cheers for tuning in. Right, I think we're going to leave. I'm not going to bother checking those barracks. I think we're just going to move this way. Oh, fuck me. Actually, I do wonder if I should... I'm going to do it next. I don't think I want to stay here any longer. I was going to say, I'm sure there was a gap. But I do want to fill this up with snow, and I've got some collating tablets off the dead guy. So I can make this drinkable. I just need to defrost it. I just don't want to do it there. I think it's probably suicide. It's just Wes. Thank you. BQ, thank you as well. Marta, thank you very much too. Cheers, dude. Thank you. And Bone, hi, how you doing? Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in, Bone. And I think I'm up to date now. Can normally get a plate carrier in there. I didn't see one in there, but after having fired, I feel like getting away is probably the most sensible thing for me to do. Actually isn't needing to be defrosted, even though I filled it up with snow. I'm quite surprised about that. What's the difference between chlorine and collating? Collating does everything that chlorine tablets do, but not the other way around. So on this map, it's volcanic, and the snow has got volcanic ash in it, so you can get metal poisoning. The collating tablets make it safe to drink snow. The chlorine tablets do not. So the only time you can realistically use chlorine tablets on this map is if, like I just did, if you find a bottle with water in it or a canteen that's half full, you can use chlorine tablets on that half amount of water to make it safe to drink. But if you want to drink snow, you absolutely have to use the collating tablets. Why didn't you pick up the OMK jacket? Isn't it better? It looks nice, but it's not better, no. The jacket I'm wearing is the M65 is best insulation. The other jacket is high. I also don't think it's particularly great camo-wise. It's not the worst. Because it's got a little bit of mottled black in it, but I don't know. I'd rather have this one's a bit bright, but I'd rather have a dark green or a black jacket, to be honest. Because mostly, if you pull up anyway, you pull up in trees like this, and then having kind of white dapples on you is not that great. Lucky, oh, sorry to hear about your mum, dude. It's not an easy thing to go through at all, losing a parent, dude. I hope everything goes as well as it can. Thanks for coming in, dude. Hi, Elevated. Cheers for coming in. Have you told your daughter about the PTK tickets yet, or are you waiting until she gets the results? F an agent, she's already been to the PTK thing. I didn't get to go, unfortunately. So the concert that I got the tickets, irrespective of the GCSE results, and the show was on the 18th of August. Sorry, 18th of June. It was a Friday. I think that's the date off the top of my head. And it was just the week where she'd done her last exams, and it just coincided, so it was quite a nice coincidence. So she'd finished her exams. The last exam was on the Wednesday, and the PTK concert was on the Friday, so I got the tickets. But it was when I was in Prague with the DayZ devs. I flew back on the Friday, but I couldn't get back in time, so I gave the other ticket to her mum, my ex-wife. And so she went with her mum. So I bought the fucking tickets, and my ex-wife and her went, unfortunately. Well, I'm glad that they still got to go, but I didn't get to go, is the downside, you know. Do you know what I need to look for in the DayZ launcher? Rather, Tom, it's just the 0 server, dude. It's always 0 when I'm doing the quest on Chernarus. When it's in a video, I tend to put it in the video description as well, but you don't need to look for anything. It's 0 Chernarus has that quest. They have 2 Chernarus servers. One's 80 pop, that's the one with the quest. The 60 pop one is closer to vanilla. No quest. Tony, all good. I don't know what you're meant to do with that information. I understand you don't like the map, but it's okay to just go. You don't need to slam the door on your way out, if you know what I mean, dude. I'm not falling out with you here, but if you don't like the map I'm playing, that's okay. But if you're telling me, well, aside from trying to make me feel bad, I don't really know what I'm meant to do, you know? Like, whatever map I pick, someone's going to prefer a different one, you know? So I appreciate this isn't for you, and you're absolutely fine, you know? Go and chill out, watch whatever stream you want to watch, but telling me is what I'm just meant to feel bad, and then tomorrow I'm on the right map, but someone else says, oh, I don't really like, I don't know, Livonia, I'm not watching this, I'll come back another day, you know, like, what am I meant to do? Do you know what I mean? You know, just in those circumstances, I guess I'm just trying to encourage you to just say bye, rather than say bye with a, it's because you played this map. Do you know what I mean? There's no drama there, but I'm just trying to be honest, you know, like, I don't feel bad. I really like Sakal. I like to play it every now and then. I do understand that the constant fires might not be for everyone. I certainly think there's less fires on Sakal than there is on Namalsk if you're playing on a survival one, which is why I don't really do much Namalsk more than anything else now, I think. The fires on Namalsk are insane. Anyway, no drama, dude. It's all good. I'll see you another day. Tyken, cheers for the 47 months. Hope you're good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing alright, dude. Thanks for coming in. I don't know if I put a collating tablet on that water or not. I don't think I did. I'm going to drink it. Might as well. Yeah, I think Sakal's more manageable with the cold and the fires than the Namalsk is. It really is. Alright, well, we're not going to bother with that. There's no point. They're both badly damaged. Is that a Mosin? It's a Tundra. Whoa. I haven't really mentioned it, but that's what we're looking for while we're here. You do find him around here. That's what I'm looking for. The secrecy around Prague is going to send me around... There was no secrecy. Everything that they told us has been told to you. Oh, they just told us about Badlands. There was no secrecy. Ask me a question and I'll tell you no lies. You know, there isn't much secret. Like, anything that they told us has been shared. You know, they just shared the Badlands presentation with you, and then we were allowed to share it with you guys like the week later.
Don't play this map. Play that map. Oh, and
Yeah.
don't play DayZ after all. I prefer Mario Kart anyway.
Richard McNerlin, that your name is shown as Richard McNerlin 9285. It's possible to change it. You can change your @. I don't know if we've got many mods around today because I'm not normally on a Saturday, and believe it or not, they're probably busy. I think mods have lives too, I believe. But there is you can change the @ so that it doesn't show like that. You can make it whatever you want within reason. But it will no longer show your YouTube username in the chat. It will show you @, and so you just need to change that to something else. Are you still? I signed an NDA. Yeah. I think my NDA is kind of ongoing with Bohemia. But when we went to Carl, they only told us about Badlands. That's it. There was nothing else. That's what they told us about. So they may share other things with me. I don't know if my NDA would last till next year if they do a similar thing again or whatever. But there's nothing at the moment that I'm currently under NDA for, because what they told us about, you already know about. Ah, there you go. Look, thank you, Aninka. If you look at the Nightbot post there, you can see how to change your name. So you can change your @ so that it's not your name and surname. You can just change your @ to something else. Oh, cheers, Coach Ed. You're right, dude. Oh, I'd like a donut. I had decided to make myself cheeseburgers for dinner last night. I really didn't have the fucking strength. I decided to go off to look at this furniture place to try and get a two-seater like garden set for the garden. Funny enough, for when the backyard is done. And I was driving there. It was about 11:30 in the morning. I just didn't have the energy. I felt so rough. I've got like before. I've got another infected bite, and I'm now on antibiotics again. But yesterday morning I felt rough, like I had the flu. I felt exactly like I did when I had shingles. I felt so rough. I felt awful. Anyway, I managed to get there. I bought a furniture set. I booked a doctor's appointment for yesterday afternoon. And for some kind of comfort food, I decided to make myself cheeseburgers. So I went to Waitrose. Yes, Waitrose. And I bought 2 Wagyu steak, or Wagyu beef. They're not really crazy. They're £6 for 2, so they're not that cheap, but they're not real Wagyu steak. Anyway, I bought 2 burgers and I had cheeseburgers for dinner because I was down in the dumps, and they were amazing. They really were good. They were great. I had gluten bread though. I had to have a tablet. I tried to make burgers last week, and the gluten-free brioche buns just ruined it. So this week I just got real bread and took a gluten tablet. Quite like having burgers every now and then. And obviously they're not amazingly healthy, but if you're making them at home, I had 2, but you can probably do a bit better than getting them from McDonald's and whatnot, I suppose. Yeah, shingles is what you get. It's
Good
like
morning
related to
afternoon all.
chicken
Paul, don't
pox.
be a rooftop target. Lol.
I'll try not to be, but you do get 308 here, which is what I was after, and there's some. You also get scopes too. Yeah, shingles is like a rash, a bit like chicken pox, but it's related to your nerve system. So you get shingles along a nerve normally, like mine was along the side of my face and down my right shoulder. But it's related to your nervous system as well, and it makes you feel rotten. It's not just the skin thing. You feel ill, like you've been given some kind of anaesthetic that's making you drowsy, but it's just how you are, kind of thing. I felt like that yesterday. I felt really rough. I've only got an infected bite. It's fine. It's much better today than yesterday. But yesterday, it was clearly all in my system. Like, it's in my left shin, but my ankles, both ankles, were hurting, and not in a I've walked too much way. It's like I had a build-up of fluid in my joints or whatever. It was just, ugh, I felt rotten. My knees and my ankles and everything were all rotten. I just felt like I was ill. And today I woke up, I slept more than I normally do, and I kind of feel normal again today. The wonders of fuxocycline or whatever it's called. Brynbar, thank you for the super chat. Oh, I crashed. I thought that was the server restarting. I just crashed. That sucks. You ever make a cheeseburger with meat patties for the bun? What, you mean like just meat and no bread? No. What about the knees and toes, and eyes and ears and mouth and nose? Yeah, Binsky, I don't think they're too bad. I didn't choose the healthy burgers. I just chose the ones that looked like they tasted the nicest. And I had them in brioche buns that were probably fairly full of butter as well. But yeah, it was a one-off. It's fine. I was still almost certainly under my calorie deficit yesterday. I did all the walk-innings. I'm so close to averaging 10,000 steps for the year. Which, yeah, I'm on 9942 steps for the year. Which is no big deal really, except for the fact that in January I did 7,000 steps. No, that's July. Where are we? In January I did 4,400 steps. In February I did 6,000. So the first 2 months of the year I did next to no steps. So the whole year I've been making up for the lack of steps I did in January and February, and I've nearly got to 10,000 now. It's taken a while. Not that it really matters, but it's just been some kind of like arbitrary target. I reckon this week is the week where I tip over the edge. Sorry, you're not missing much. Right, I think we're going to get away from here. This is too dangerous. I don't want to stay here. Oh, fuck me! I thought I was a goner. I didn't mean to kick over to the left like that. I'd missed those last time. Where's the... No, let's get rid of those. Yeah, I think we're going to get down. Plenty of people on the server. It's not been particularly busy so far, as it's been pretty quiet. I guess I did kill the dude. I'd kind of forgotten. I killed that dude in the. I killed the crab. I killed Crabman. Go this way. You rode 45k on your bike, did you? Very cool. Uphill both ways? Bowlsy, thank you for the super chat. Are you doing the bunker? I don't know, dude. I haven't got the stuff to do the bunker yet. I might do, though. I did get the science key off of that dude. So we can maybe go and look for the science guy in a bit. I want to find a scope for my Tundra first. So first order of the day is trying to find a hunting scope for the Tundra. I've got the two time, but it's damaged. So once I've found a good scope that's not damaged, I'll think about maybe looking for the briefcase. I swear Paul can move across anything with flawless luck. What do you mean flawless luck? But I walk near a roof edge and I'm like a top-heavy dancer tumbling off the edge. That ain't luck. I was a little bit lucky there, to be fair, but if I fall off a rooftop, it's because I'm not paying attention.
Back
you know?
to YouTube.
That's not luck. It's just stupidity. Yes, Bill Nye the Science Guy says glow plugs up your bum. No, I'm done. Is the Gauss rifle still a thing on vanilla? No, it's only ever been in the Mask. It's a gun that's like the endgame gun on the Mask. It's not in all the mouse servers anymore either. It's not in all of them. No way that shot was at me. I don't have a vest yet, which is a real worry. I don't think they're shooting at me. It sounds like those shots are miles away, but they could be closer than I realise. Just seen something running across there. I thought I saw something run across there. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I've got to keep going for now. The guy shooting is actually fairly close to where I want to go. I need to try and find myself a hunting scope, and over there on the other side of the valley is about the best place to do that. Big gold scope in the bag. Yeah, I know, Bushy, but it doesn't fit on the Tundra. That goes on the DMR or the M4 or the SV98. The gold scope is a marksman scope, so it will not fit. It will not fit, see? We need the hunting scope. Someone's based that off, look. That's where the dude just gone in. He's gone in there. Oh, there's two. I think we're just going to run. There's two and they're very geared. And I think one of them's just clocked me as well, so I think we'll best get a move on. If I can get a scope and maybe a vest, we can perhaps go back and try and get them later, but now is not the time. I got a few more shots for the Tundra now, Sully. I found 9 in a mag. In a Savannah mag.
Papa Bezos is indeed benevolent.
ADW, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the resub. Ninja, thank you as well. You can get scopes here. We're a little bit close to where that guy was. Hopefully they don't come looking for me too quick. ADW, Ninja, Bowlsy, thank you very much. I'd like a hunting scope, please. Red tracksuit pants is not the thing. Don't know for sure if it's their base or not. Going to skip a couple of houses. Zia, holy shit. Ziavich, thank you for the gifted subs once again, you crazy mofo. Cheers for the support, Zia, dude. Thank you very, 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 very much indeed. Right, let's get over the other side and try and find this scope. I really hope we don't bump into these dudes, though, because they are geared, and I don't even have any range. And I can't tank a single shot either. Cheers, Ziavich. Thank you for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. There is a military base up on the hill. I don't normally get very much luck with that one, trying to find scopes. Sorry, not scopes, vests. I need a vest as well. It is a little bit harder to get a stab vest on Sakal unless
Switch
you
to
find
day
one of
shift,
the
so I don't get to watch as
police
often. Glad
convoys.
to catch it today.
Josh, dude, thanks for coming in. Hopefully all's going well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the 8 months. DigiPaul, thank you for the 51. And Zia, thank you very much as well. You can get scopes and tundras and Mosins and stuff in this house, amongst many other houses. So the box of 308 is quite welcome. Ever built a base in DayZ? Not really, dude. I've done... When it first released, I did base building. I don't really base build because I'm always streaming, you know? Like, building a base while you're showing people where you're building it is not the smartest way to build a base, you know? So some people do it, but you normally need a hell of a lot of control over the server you're playing on. Like, you need to be an admin on the server, or like trying to build a base on stream in front of a live audience is not so smart, really. Maybe if you're on some PvE server or some server with really strict base building rules, you could do it, but not really something I want to do. I'd love to be able to find the time to do it off stream one day, but I'd have to take like a month off from streaming, you know? Like, taking a month off from streaming to make a YouTube series would be great, aside from the fact that it would actually be a negative to my like streaming is my livelihood, you know, as well as YouTube. And it'd be like I'd take a month off to try and make videos, and it would just cost. If I'm going to take a month off, I'd rather go on like some 3-4 week holiday or something, I suppose. You know, like I'd rather be streaming otherwise. Don't forget to load the Tundra. I think I already did it. Oh no, I didn't. You're right. I got the bullets out of the scope and I didn't put them in the gun. So I'll come a bit further than I normally would. Because I don't want to get I don't want to get bumping into the dudes that we saw before at the base. I want to just keep coming south for now and try and find myself a scope, but not be too close to where those dudes are. Yeah, building a base does take a long time, but time is something I've got plenty of. However, staying in one place for 20 hours while I construct a base, I'm just going to die, you know? Like, there's too many stream stalkers and stream snipers out there, unfortunately. Like, if I spent many hours constructing a base somewhere and live streamed it, I'd get killed while I was trying to do it. If I finally got it done, I'd get raided when I was offline. It's just not really going to be a thing, really. It's not also something that really strikes me as being fun, personally. I'd rather play for the life I'm on. Sometimes I'll hide a gun in case I die, but I think having a stash and building up a pool of loot is kind of fun way to play the game, but I don't think it's really for me on stream. I don't think I need to do that. I prefer having like the one life adventure style stuff, you know. If you're trying to do a quest, you do the quest. If you die on doing the quest, you start from scratch again, you know. get rid of that. I don't really like the P1 pistol, and I don't have any bullets for it either. I really should be using this scope, even though it is damaged. I think we'd be stupid not to. It does give me a bit more range. I could have possibly took a shot with those. I had the batteries, and I forgot I'd even got them. Oh, nice. I like that a lot. That's really good. I've actually pulled off some really good shots with that 2x scope. Shortened D? I don't really want to get into the specifics of the server I'm on, dude. Sorry, it doesn't really help me to do so.
TRMZ alert.
Where's the plane? Oh, it's a bit further on. There's a crashed plane. So, oh, no, it's a helicopter and it's there. Look, I was missing it. I have found the odd half-decent thing on these little boxes from time to time. Today, not so much. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I'm going to waste my weapon cleaning kit on that pistol suppressor. Maybe I might regret that, but we shall see. Illusion, thank you very much for the membership. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. J Frazzy, Red Zeb, thank you as well. Excuse me. What do we have here? More tracers.
YouTube and all their infinite wisdom changed settings again. Didn't realize my name was different. The super chat about being a rooftop target was me. Lol.
AI Knight, dude. Well, thank you very much. That was weed buffer before, was it? Yeah. All right. AI Knight, you're sorted. I can. Yeah, we've talked about it quite a bit. I think it's more of I'm not security, but it's to stop people pretending to be people they're not. You know. So now that you've got that app that's AI Knight, you've got it. You know. I know you've got the one on the end. It makes it impossible for people to be exactly pretending to be someone they're not, which I think is not necessarily a bad thing. There's an awful lot of people on YouTube. I don't think it necessarily helps with it, but I've seen it in the past. Like I've had comments of people commenting in my videos, telling people they'd won a prize and to contact them via Telegram or whatever. And they're using my logo and they're trying to look like they're me. I think little things like this just stop that from being as likely, you know. People trying to pretend to be me that look like me with my name and whatnot. It just maybe helps with that a touch. The YouTube comments is the bigger issue, and that's where people try and do that. The marksman scope is in vanilla. Yeah, it was added. The marksman scope was added in the same patch that the 2x scope was added that I've got on the Tundra, the Sport Point, and also the 6x scope that the PSO6, which is a 6x scope for the SVD. So they added 3 new scopes all at the same time. She's having a nice run on the spot. We'll leave her to it. Yeah, I used to watch Shooting Stars, Smoke Fox. Yeah, I was a big fan of Vic and Bob back in the day. Still am. I follow Vic on Instagram. He's always posting. Well, Jim. He's always posting stuff about art and trips, really. But I've always been a fan of Vic and Bob. I used to watch Shooting Stars religiously when I was younger. Yeah, I think it tailed off nearer the end, but the first 2 or 3 seasons were great. Yeah, cheers, AI Knight. Thank you for the super chat, dude. No one wants to be me anyway. I don't know. You never know. Oh, I definitely need another sewing kit. I haven't got enough. Yeah, let's put them all together. Yeah. 3.5 sewing kits and all is well. Gonna need some food. Seems a lot of zombies here. Get that. I do wonder if I should take the frying pan. We've just seen a cooking thing before and I didn't take it. I feel like I should have. Ah! How many hits are you taking, you fuckers? I only thought I'd kill him because I might get some food on the bastards. Twin grandmas, well... All your fantasies coming true, are they, Pink? To each their own, I guess. Hey, these are a bit... Are you coming in? Oh, you fucker. Yeah, now it's coming, obviously. Now it's coming in. Bastard. Right, I think we're going to make a fire in there. I'm going to defrost this... I was fucking blocking there. I don't know why that didn't count as a block. Yeah, I want to defrost this can of Pepsi that I just found. It would just give me a little bit of food. Or a little bit of energy. 1 tetracycline, that's disappointing, isn't it? What's the point of finding 1? Looks like I'm going to make it a bit further up than I was originally thinking. But anyway, let's keep... Oh, yeah. It's a tree dweller.
Nice to see you, Paul.
Drought, sorry. Thank you very much for the 48 months. Cheers for the 4 years of subscribing, dude. Thank you. Is it me or is a different tree falling down there? Why is that tree falling down? What's cutting this one? That's some fucking magic, that is, isn't it? I was clearly backhanding a different tree than I realised. Fucking voodoo magic. Right. Yeah, I did keep that. Very good. Better a tree dweller than a land dweller. Bambino, you're on the same way of thinking as me. When I said tree dweller, I was thinking that'll be the next Rolex model specifically for tree surgeons, you know. I actually think the land dweller looks okay, but the date window kind of puts me off, you know. If they did a no date version, I'd be, well, I wouldn't say I'd be interested because I think they're too much money for what they are, but nonetheless, I think they look alright, but the date window doesn't really go on it, personally. How much did PC Specialist pay for the additional powered buy? They didn't pay anything for that, dude. I don't, believe it or not, there isn't really any difference for me personally whether it says powered by or not. So no, they didn't pay any extra. They just changed the logo. Yeah, that'll be extra, mate. There's extra letters now. That'll be an extra $10,000 a day. No. I am hoping that they're going to give me one that fades in and out as well. Yachtmaster on an Oyster Flex, blimey. That's an interesting choice. I quite like a lot of them, to be honest, but not so sure about the land dweller. I think I prefer the new Ingenua for the same sort of... Like, there's a titanium Ingenua IWC, and I think that's nicer than a land dweller, and it's titanium. Hoisey, I think it's got a standard fitment on the back that you can put it onto a bracket or whatever. Obviously, it comes. The monitor I've got comes with its own stand, but it attaches with the standard attachment with I think the four bolts in the regular spacing or screws, whatever they are. So I'm sure you can put other stands or other mounts on it. Yeah. I've not started the Dark Tower series yet. No, I was actually thinking about that. I've got the garden's nearly done. I think when the garden's done, if the weather's nice, I might sit outside in my new garden and start reading the Gunslinger. That may not happen. It may do, but the garden was hopefully, the backyard was hopefully going to be done by yesterday. It absolutely pissed it down. Sorry, yeah, Friday, yesterday. It absolutely pissed it down yesterday, so they got next to nothing done. They're also having to move something where they've laid... There's like steps going down into the garden. The path is very marginally misaligned. So they've got to... Some of the slabs they've laid, they've got to move and cut. So I think they're going to be here until Wednesday or Thursday, unfortunately. So we shall see. Most monitors have a VESA mount. Yeah, it's got that standard mount on the back. That'll be what it is then. I didn't know the name for it. I'm going to get rid of that. I've got the 1911 with some spare bullets. I don't really want to be carrying a Makarov. It seems pointless. See, I think, we were just talking about making fires constantly. I think it was a long time since the last fire. I'm only making this one. It is regenning my plus symbol, but I never lost it, did I? You know, I'm making this fire to defrost a can of food, but I never lost the plus symbol from the last one. So it did last a long time. I'm not wasting a leather kit on that fucking thing. Chinley, thank you very much for the support. Drought, thank you as well. My favourite part of the Dark Tower series is when King takes the time to complain about people complain about his crappy endings and then proceeds to write one of his worst endings. Yeah. Do you think it's weird the way Americans pronounce aluminum? Yeah, I said it your way for you. It's not something that keeps me awake at night, to be honest, no. That sounds alright, Brimbar. Pineapple, brie and mango chutney in a burger. That sounds pretty good. Cheers, Brimbar, for the super chat. Dark Angel of God, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it as well. Yesterday's boigers, I had a little bit of lettuce on the bottom with some chopped up pickled green chilli. So green chilli and lettuce, and then a nice big fat wagyu beef burger, and then melted plastic cheese, you know, like that proper burger cheese. That's what you want. The stuff that it's almost melted when you put it on, and then it doesn't really burn, it just melts more. So I had 2 slices of that and then ketchup. So it was fairly simple, but it was good. They were really good. This is kind of boring. Chelly, it's okay. You can go somewhere else. It's fine. It's like if you're watching the telly and you're not enjoying... If you're watching TV and you're not enjoying what you're watching, change the channel, you know. It's real simple. Unless someone's literally holding the back of your head and pulling your hair and going, you watch this or I pull it harder, you know. Otherwise, just change the channel, you know. It's quite a simple process. It's not from a can, no. You watch this. Unless someone's like Clockwork Oranging you and you're tied to a chair with your eyelids like open. Like your eyelids are forced open and you're like in a dentist chair being forced to watch it, then you can change over. Hi Odyssey, you're right, dude. Right, let's. I think we just shut that. Hide where we've been, right? It was a bit of a wait there. We have reset the plus symbol, which is good, and we got a little tiny bit more energy from the can. I would like more food than that. What I really could do with doing is shooting a reindeer or something like that. I personally think that viewers should be strapped to dentist chairs with their eyes wide open, with like strapped open so you can't unwatch, with some assistant dropping eye drops into your eyes every now and then so that they don't dry up and you go blind. You know, I don't want you to go blind, just be forced to watch. That would be great. We're starting to get the cooking kit ready to go. That's good. I saw a big gas cylinder before, didn't I? I didn't pick it up. Oh, what are you doing, you blind old bag? Oh, there's food in that fox, there is. I don't know if I want to shoot the fox, though. There isn't much food in the fox. Hey Pete, cheers for coming in, dude. Right, let's go on towards airfield. So just a quick reminder while I think about it, I am live today, which I'm not normally. The video that was scheduled to be coming out at 6 o'clock in 2 hours and 40 minutes time will now come out at 6 o'clock tomorrow. So I'm on today and off tomorrow instead. What? That's a bit of a mistake, isn't it? Someone's done goof there. That's in the map, that. Like, I don't... Someone's done goofed for sure. Oh, everyone's missing Pinkster in the chat. Believe it or not, Pinkster's not here, I would guess, because one, I don't normally stream Saturdays, and two, she's probably busy. Like, I'm not normally on a Saturday, so she's probably off having a life like people do. Coach Zed's in there going, why am I not good enough for you people? You're just not the same, Coach Zed. I'm not saying that, they are. You can get plate carrier zombies here for sure. So I think I've caused that zombie to that NBC zombie spawned in because of me. I've got to quickly nip down there and loot. What I really, really need is an NBC Z. Sorry, not an NBC, a plate carrier Z. That's what I'm after. New experience, dude. Thank you for the 79 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Do I know where you can buy a new PC? Yes, exclamation PC. Check out what PC specialists do and use the code TRMZ24 to get a bit of money off. Daniel, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you.
Shout out Lady Pinksty and Coach Zed.
We're just stopping at the airfield for a spot of ultra violence, Adam. Yeah. I've actually used ultra violence as my title on Twitch back in the day a few times. Fires on board. Holy shit, you can take a hit, can't you? He's a strong old boy. Hillbrand, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It was actually a fairly last minute thing that I decided to stream today instead of tomorrow. Like I was saying earlier, I intended to stream yesterday and then I couldn't because I had to go and get fucking antibiotics for another infected bite. Insect bite. And so I knew I'd end up having to have the appointment in the afternoon, so I was always going to miss... can't believe I'm doing that, but I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, I was always going to miss the afternoon. I was going to stream tomorrow afternoon and take today off. And even still, I felt really rough yesterday, so I was like, I'll best take Friday and Saturday off, and then I'll feel better for Sunday. I feel really good this morning, so I decided to switch things around at kind of fairly late notice, even to myself. So I'm going to be off tomorrow and here today instead. There is a Grand Prix on tomorrow, and I might watch it. But it's Hungary, and Hungary is one of the most boring F1 races normally. So I don't know if I'm actually going to bother on it. I might just do a few things around the house. But last week I stopped early specifically to watch the Grand Prix. Sorry, I streamed Saturday instead. I'm not sure I'm even that bothered about the Grand Prix tomorrow. Traditionally, it's one of the most boring ones. Oh, me. Just had your neck fused. Well, I hope that goes okay. Qualifying's on now. Okay, well it'll be the two McLarens on first and second, I would guess, unless they set Verstappen's car up just for qualifying. Hopefully Norris can out-qualify Piastri. Obviously, I'm British. I think Piastri's going to win the title, but I'd really like Norris to do it. I also feel like this year might be his only chance, because I think Piastri's going to get quicker. Like he's slightly quicker now, but I think next year he'll be quicker still. I feel like Piastri's still improving. So if Norris doesn't win it this year, I don't think he'll ever win it. It's hard to say that for definite, but that's kind of... I feel like Piastri's going to have the measure of him. Holy fuck you. Well, I'm glad you're okay. You were hit by a truck at 70 miles per hour while stopped, waiting to turn left. Had to be cut out of your Bronco. Well, it's a good job you were in something like that. You know, if you were in a smaller car, you might not be here, might you? You know? Holy fuck, dude. Next year, McLaren won't be at the top. Well, we don't know that, Fury. We don't know. No one knows. Obviously, there's a load of rule changes coming, but none of us know. Like, I guess people might speculate that perhaps Adrian Newey will make the difference and Mercedes... Sorry, not Mercedes. Aston Martin will be better, but we don't know what car's going to be the best, do we? It could be McLaren. It could be Mercedes. It really could be. Who knows? It could be Ferrari. I just haven't dropped them, Southpaw. Because I've got the collating tablets, they're not as useful. They're only really useful for found watering canteens, which I don't really need them for. Yeah, I've dropped them specially for you. Norris has been prone to make a mistake. I think he's ironed out some of those. You know, I don't really think he made massive mistakes last week. He was going as quick as he could trying to chase and maybe overstepped the mark, but I don't know. I don't think he did a lot wrong. If you're pushing at almost qualifying speed for many, many laps, you're going to get a little bit close to the edge. Normally that happens. It happens to even people like Verstappen. If they're pushing to the absolute limit, occasionally just step over it, right? Verstappen or Hamilton at his best could equally have done a similar thing, you know. But some of his other mistakes and some of the things he's done, yeah, not been so great. Is that room new? That room's new, isn't it? I've never been in here before on Sakal, but that's not normally there, is it? Fulion, well, I guess you just don't know, do you? That's the thing. Like, that's cool, by the way. You worked at Red Bull, senior composite design engineer. Left a few months after Adrian. Very cool, dude. But whenever there's new rules, until the first few races are out the way, nobody really knows. You know, like that's the thing. There's no way to know, is there? You know, like nobody knew that it was going to be Brawn when that happened. If you like, you know, like. I guess we'll have to wait and see who hits the ground running. It's interesting that Verstappen was coming out yesterday and saying that he's definitely going to be at Red Bull next year. I honestly think that Horny getting the boot was a play to keep Verstappen. I think if Christian Horner was still at Red Bull, I think Verstappen would be going. He isn't saying that, but that's the way it looks to me. I think Verstappen has got him outed. That's obviously guesswork, but it's the way it looks. I even said as much when they announced Horny's removal. I would like any money you like. Verstappen says he's staying within the next few weeks, and that's what's happened. I'm gonna go over this way. I need to get me a plate carrier Z. I think Verstappen will leave F1 altogether when he departs Red Bull. Well, I believe he said that he's not so interested in like breaking records or anything. So I don't know. We'll see. You're a long time retired. You're a long time retired. Well, I say that like I know, but he'll be a long time retired. I do wonder if he might retire if he did retire early, and then think he maybe should have not have done and come back. Who knows? I have got the food, so I just need to defrost some.
New edited video was great. Perk of channel member.
Oh yeah, you've seen it early. The new video was meant to be dropping at 6 PM today. It's now dropping 6 PM tomorrow because I'm streaming. So there's no paywall for videos. They just go out a little early to members when they initially drop. So the video will be available at 6 PM tomorrow for everybody. It's not going to be paywalled forever or anything. I really do need to make a fire. Assault boots are best insulation. Oh, you fucking fuck. Yeah, best insulation. Best in the West. I was hoping there'd be a little shed where I could make a fire and just start defrosting this food. Can't believe I've still got a single barrel shotgun as my secondary. I was hoping we might get something a bit better by now. I've got to go and defrost. I've got 3 cans of food, which is good, but I need to defrost it. So I think we've got to do that in a sec. Anyone know if the dog is okay? The dog was fine. It was a false alarm last week, 1-5. So the my ex thought that he'd swallowed one of her AirPods, and she was quite distraught. When she rang me, she was quite distraught because if he'd started digesting it as such, then there is quite a lot of chemicals in an AirPod because there's obviously batteries and other electronics in there. So anyway, she was a bit worried, and I got halfway round, and then she found it under the sofa, and he hadn't swallowed it. He kind of, it must have flicked out of his mouth. The zombies are working particularly great today as it runs away from me. So she'd booked an out of hours vet appointment with a minimum charge of £300. That's minimum, so it would have cost, I reckon it would cost at least 500 quid, at least. Thankfully, she didn't have to pay that though, because we didn't end up having to go. So nothing wrong with the dog. He's a spaniel. They quite often do that. They steal things and make a game of it. Very keen to do it with socks. You know, loads of spaniels do it. If he can get something like that and try to make a game of it, he will. You have to try and get off him without making it exciting, so he doesn't keep doing it. So I will repair that if I find a mag, but given I haven't got a mag yet, I don't think it's worth it. Oh, the spaghetti can's definitely frozen, unfortunately. They all are. I've got to come away from here and make a fire, defrost the food, and then come back. That's a shed there. Maybe we can do it somewhere around here. can't make a fire in these, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. I could make a fire just by the outside of one of these. It just feels a little bit risky. We're a bit too close to the airfield for my liking to be doing that. I didn't think that would be a long stick one, to be honest. There are military boats spawn on the south. Yeah, I know. I'm not looking to go in a military boat right now. I need to sort the food out. Did I miss an electrical repair kit? Did I? Oh well. I'm going back towards the airfield in a minute. I just need to sort this food out in a hurry. These two here will do. There's an animal there we could be killing as well. I think we'll just defrost the food for now. Let's plop it down. It was a mag of some sort, not an electrical repair kit. Okay.
Happy Saturday with an egg sandwich and a cup of tea watching TheRunningManZ.
Dude, that sounds good.
Have a good weekend all.
Have a good wee yourself, dude. Have a good weekend, Rob. Thank you for the support. Corey, thank you as well. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you very much. Yeah, JJ Riverspout. If you type exclamation change, is it name change? What's the command? I forget. YouTube has stopped the chat showing your username. It's now showing your @ You can change it though. Mr. Camo Helmet in the yellow tent. Never mind. I'm not going back to the med tents. Too far away. Yeah, there you go. Exclamation name. Thank you, Michelle. So yeah, if you follow that through, you can change your @ to be something else. I think it's something that's still in the process of being rolled out, JJ, but I think they're going to do it everywhere. It's not. There's nothing I can change about it. I've not changed any of my settings to cause it to happen. I just think it's something that YouTube are rolling out. Already got a Tundra. Well, we've been on nearly 2 hours, dude. I feel like we're doing okay. Tundra, it'd be nice to get a Vega mag. Defrosting the food. Very nice, official site. How much do you prefer vanilla to modded? I kind of like lightly modded or vanilla the same. Like servers like Day 1 and 0, for example, they basically play like vanilla to me. You know, the Chernarus server with the quest on it on the 0 servers, the quest is really fun to do. I like the game to play much like vanilla, but a lot of community servers are close enough that they still have that same survivally feel. They're about the same, basically. This is a test message. Defease, well, hello. Cheers, Fluxon. Thank you for the 47 months, by the way. Nugget64, thank you as well. Oh, come on. Fuck me dead. It is quicker to do this in a fire, like so you can put it on a grill.
Hey.
Do you think some sort of acquired cold immunity over time would make Sakal more enjoyable? I did think that, MP, yeah. I'm not making the fire now for the plus symbol, I'm just defrosting the food. I think that it's close to being okay now, because the pluses do last a lot longer. They have tweaked it. Like, if you get 2 solid plus symbols like I've got now, they last really well. I don't think it's far off anymore. However, it is still a bit of a ball ache. It would be good if you could gradually build up a little bit more frost resistance like you can on, or you could on Sakal. How much longer to defrost? We're defrosting food at a fire. It's used 1 log already. We're nowhere near. It's not just my chat, Andrew Parnell, it's others as well. It's just running out. Hi Salty, by the way. You can change your @ like I say. You can change it to Salty Parns or Salty_Parns or whatever you can do. But there are other streamers that have got it too. I just think it's rolling out. I don't think everyone has it yet, is the point. It definitely is something that will end up happening everywhere, I believe. There's some other streamers that have been having this before me. There was a viewer saying that another streamer they watch had it for like 2 weeks. Your boy Twinks, thank you for the 25. How is that one still frozen? Fuck me dead. My jacket is damaged. I didn't really want to use one of my sewing kits though. I don't feel I've got enough. Where's the other sewing kit gone? Didn't I have 4? Jimmy, I might try and have a run on Reforge a Deer Isle when it drops. Yeah, it's not out yet, but I may well have a look, yeah. Sake, how can 2 be defrosted and 1 still blading, like, not done? This is too slow. The sewing kit's in the pouches. Do I put it in there? Oh, I did. I just put it in there, didn't I? I didn't know what to put in there, so I put that in there. I don't want that in there. Oh, come on. Less of the old man, Scissor, will ya? You cheeky fuckwit. I'm off tomorrow, Scissor. I'm going to stream today and be off tomorrow. Gives me the option to watch the Grand Prix, although, like I said before you were here, I'm not sure I will. I did this last week, and I did find it just sort of split the week up a bit nicer. It split the week up a bit nicer. So I'm going to be off tomorrow, and then I'll stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I still do my 5 days. It just kind of splits it nicely. I may possibly stream Friday next week as well, but we'll see how it goes. I give up. I've waited long enough. I ain't waiting anymore. Let's just go back to the airfield. Malinois, or Malinois maybe. I've not played the mouse much because it's a little bit balked at the moment. Like the constant fires on Sakal, they're nothing compared to the constant fires on the mouse. It's just got terrible. It takes ages to get the plus symbol on the mouse, and then it lasts like half as long as it does on Sakal. So the frost resistance takes hours and hours and hours to build up at all, and it's just too many fires. And the mouse is so slow now. If you're playing on a more of a survivally server, it's painful. It makes Sakal feel like the most run and gun open map ever. The fire situation is just dull. Well, the number of hours you stream affects how much revenue generates, dude. Yeah, that's for sure. So if I only streamed once a week, then that's only one day when I've got viewers. I'll get less traction. I'll obviously, yeah, I'm not going to do as well. So how long you're live, both in a day and every week, affects your revenue. Yeah, because when people are watching, obviously adverts play, and if I don't stream, then nobody watches, and then you don't get any revenue, you know. So yeah, if I did 6 streams a week, I would earn a little more than if I did 5. The flip side is that you can reach a point where you may be streaming a bit too much, so I try to balance it, you know. I'm like 5 or 6 days a week is more than enough. Which Namalsk server do you play on, Brutal? Green Jeep. Well, we'll have a look. I play Namalsk all the time. It's not really that bad. I don't make a fire unless I cook meat. Just take every heat pack you can see. Spaggy Zero. Yeah, I played Zero recently, and it was pretty bad for fires.
TX for the Sat stream. Pinky is happy. _terms love.
Michelle, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Well, I'm glad you spotted that, because it's a mag for the gun we actually have. I'm going to use my entire cleaning kit to clean the fucker, though, but I think it's worth it. Just gives me a secondary. Yeah, cheers, Michelle. Thank you very much. Dommy, Stephen, thank you for the follows as well. Just going to reject them and then load them back in. I'm sure they're red shells. They are. Yeah, I know that, Volo, but I don't have the ability to do that right now, so I'm just doing it the way I could. I'm trying to get a gas pot to defrost, but I don't have the gas yet. What's today's mission? I don't really know. I might go back to the airfield and try and get the science guy. To be honest, I was hoping to find a vest though, so I'm sorry, I might go back up to the volcano and try to find the science guide. But I really need to find myself a vest, ideally a plate carrier if possible. You do get plate carriers around here. Jamie, yeah. I'm going to say this a lot today, aren't I? I'm off tomorrow instead of today. Yeah, I might try and do the bunker. I was doing the bunker on the last time I played Sakal. I was doing the bunker, and then I got killed by 2 fucking wolf hits. Full healthy with a plate carrier and a helmet, and a wolf killed me with two bites. I was not very pleased. Can the title be on today and off tomorrow? It won't make any difference, John. We'll still get the repetition due. I don't think you normally find plate carriers in the tents here. If I find one, it's normally at a zombie. Oh, wow. It wasn't worth wasting my weapon cleaning kit. I'm so annoyed now. That sucks. And I'm very glad that I found the SKS. But it was a waste of the cleaning kit to fix the Vega. The SKS is great. It's going to go nicely. I have got the PU scope, but I probably won't need it. I don't really know why NBC loot spawns on Sakal. It seems utterly pointless. That might be out on one of the islands. I really don't want to be here with no vest. This kind of sucks. Don't want that. Conditioner you. Morn. I've already got one of those. Don't need that AK either. I really don't like being anywhere like this with no vest whatsoever. It doesn't take much to knock me unconscious. Like an SKS to the stomach is a kill shot with this outfit on. Is that shots I'm hearing? Sounded like sort of quietish shots over that way. Maybe like suppressed shots. It may be somebody shooting the zombies. It might have been just something fairly weak that we could hear, shooting the zombies at the heli where it landed just now. It might be over on one of these islands, like I say. It sounded like it was coming from one of these two islands that's over there. We've seen... helis over... Yeah, there's a heli there. I wonder if the shots were at that. I think they probably were. That's where I went over. There was a dude over there, and I went running over and managed to kill him. I don't think it's worth it today, though. I think I'm going to have to carry on looting back here. If it was an AKS 74U, okay, yeah, I'd already said I didn't need a different one, so no, I didn't want that. I don't think it was suppressed. The gun sounds are so weak right now. I'm not convinced it was suppressed. I think it was just a fairly weak gun, a reasonable far distance away. It's really hard with the gunshots now. They've really changed them, you know. When you fire your gun, it sounds like you're firing like the most powerful gun in the world, but you get shot by that gun at 100 meters and it sounds like it's miles away. And weak. It's a Vicky there, look. Just going to take the mag, I think. Right, I think we're just going to trap that zombie in here. I might go to that heli in a little minute. I just want to... that heli is a reasonable spot for me to maybe get lucky on a plate carrier. Maybe. Not even sure I should be bothering with the VSS bullets and mags. That empty mag had been dropped there. Yeah, loot doesn't spawn in the corridor there, so that had been dropped by a player.
I'm enjoying some red breast with Dr. Pepper while watching. Cheers.
Red breast with Dr. Pepper. That is fucking criminal. That is criminal. I'm sure that's... You can't be serious. Red breast with Dr. Pepper. Holy shit. That has to be a joke. Take the Dr. Pepper and throw it in the bin. Barmy. Cheers for the support, dude. I think that's a troll. It must be. And Michelle, thanks again. Well, I'm going to go for that heli. Fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah, he was kidding. I thought you had to be. Oh shit. That alarm is the reminder to take the next lot of antibiotics alarm. So, yeah, once I get across to the heli and I've looted it, can you remind me I need to go and take my antibiotics? I don't want to do it now, because by the time I get back, the fucking I'll probably have lost the heli. The heli will have despawned or some shit. Hamilton's been eliminated in Q2. Fucking hell. He just isn't as quick as he was. There's no denying. He's not as good as he was. Which is there's no shame in that. He's 40, you know. He's been an absolute hero. Won the World Championship so many times and everything, you know. I just think it's time to... I don't know. I think the Ferrari thing was a last foray kind of thing, last foray at Ferrari. But I think I think he's quite got it anymore. Cheers, coach, dude. STD finally got you hurt. Strunk. In order to get an STD, you actually have to do some sticking in, and I'm not doing any of that.
Thanks
So
for
no.
all you do and the person you are, TRMZ.
It's not an STD. No, I got bit by another insect. It's another. It was a mouth that caused the issue, but it was an insect's mouth. Again. Sequels, thank you very much for the support, dude. Oh, this is slow going. I don't remember there being so much of a big gap that I had to swim over. Can't even see the helicopter now. It will be there, it's just not rendering in the smoke. DSFS, he may well be in a car that's not as good, but traditionally, traditionally Hamilton beats his teammate. Last year he was struggling to beat George Russell and didn't, and this year, like qualifying wise, he's just he's not as good. He's always been better than his teammate, and he's not anymore, is he? You know, Hamilton's just not the same as he was, and that's not just the car. Like, Leclerc is quicker than Hamilton, and that's to do with Hamilton. I really need to make this fire. I don't know if I should be... I feel like I should have made the fire before getting to the heli. I wonder if the shots were here. The zombies will probably have despawned if the dude did shoot them. It might do, Coach Z. I don't know. It might just be... I feel like Liverpool put in the offer, a slightly low-ball offer, so that Newcastle would decline it, and then they could then kind of play the... Well, they're not taking the money, Isak. So I think they're trying to construct a situation where Isak... That red light must be a zombie. Where Isak puts in a transfer request and it saves them 10 or 15 million or something. And I think that's what Liverpool are doing. I do think they'll end up putting in another bid, even though they said they won't. I bet they do. Oh, I couldn't see it. I'm really not a Makarov at a helicopter crash site.
Thank you for the entertainment.
Oh, what an absolute crock of shit. What a waste of time that was. Fuck me dead. Now I've got to make a fire and then dry out, and then I've got to swim back anyway. What an absolute waste of time. Holy shit. I don't seem to have the other mag. I don't know where the other mag's gone. Yeah, Schumacher. Unfortunately, Schumacher, when he fell and caused himself the life-changing injury, he was wearing a helmet. He fell. I don't think he was going particularly quick skiing or anything, but he fell and landed on his head, and it just, at the way he fell and how the impact or whatever, it done for him, and it absolutely blows. But he was wearing a helmet when he fell. Why not cross now and then make the fire? Because I've been dark blue too long, dude. It's just the amount of time I've been dark blue. I also need to go and take these antibiotics, like I was just saying. So I've been dark blue too long. I don't want to be dark blue any longer without getting the plus symbols back and just stopping my cold from being a... Why don't I make a torch? It doesn't get you the plus symbol on Sakal. I've got to go and take my antibiotics. I can leave this fire burning. I'm going to go and make a cup of tea as well. So while I'm doing that, it can be stopping me from dying, can't it? Unfortunately, there's a chance someone will come along and kill me, but... You can dry off quicker. What's the point of drying off too quickly, though, Kuho? I've got to go back in the water. I need the plus symbol, right? I need the plus symbol. The torch isn't going to give me the plus symbol. So this... I am drying my clothes right now, but I need the plus symbol. Like, the plus symbol will allow me to get halfway over the ice before I start getting glue again. So it's just going to give me a buffer. As soon as you're wet, you're kind of losing it, but it'll allow me to not be blue for as long. Unfortunately, when you get wet, you lose the plus symbol within about 30 seconds. So if I go into the water, like swimming fully, then I'm going to lose it. As soon as I've tried these ones out, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea and take my antibiotics. I've got to take them fairly on time because I can't eat for... I can't eat for at least an hour. Then I'm meant to have them on a no food stomach. So if I don't take them soon, I'm going to have to delay my dinner too much. I don't want to do that. That would be criminal. Right, I'll be back in a couple of 3 minutes or so. to make a torch, I guess, is that I don't have any rags, although I could probably cut some from the heli. Right. My tea doesn't look great. I think I fucking rushed that. Just gotta double check that I didn't miss anything at the heli. I'm sure I didn't. And then I've got to go back. Unfortunately, when we get on the other side, I'll immediately have to make another bastard fire as well. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Right, I'm gonna go for a piss then. I wish the server had gone down while I was fucking when I was planning to make a tea, rather than when I just got back from making the tea. Did I bring you a tea? Coach said I did, but I drank it along the way. Sorry, it's gone now. Right, I'm just gonna go for a quick piss then while the server comes back. Won't be long. I'm back. I don't know if the server is yet or not, but we'll soon find out. Where's Lady today? Probably out bowling his life. I don't normally stream Saturdays, and she's got kids and a life, so she's probably out doing adult stuff, you know, outside where the graphics are better. Cheers, Scotty B. Thank you for the subscription, but the 15-month membership. Sorry, thank you very much, Scotty. Sequels, thanks again. Red Line Knifey, thank you for the follow. The tea doesn't taste great. I made a bad cup of tea. That's not good. You wouldn't have wanted this tea, Coach Zed, trust me. Yeah, I got a tea and a piss time. I suppose there is that. Right. I really hoped we were going to get a plate carrier from this fucking heli. So what is the qualifying finished? Is there a set 1 to 8 or 1 to 10 or whatever? Obviously Hamilton was out in Q2, so Q1 must be over by now, is it? Leclerc's on pole. Holy shit! So that does kind of take away a little bit from the whole Hamilton's car thing. If Leclerc's managed to stick it on pole, and it might not suit Hamilton so well, the car, but if he can't even make it into Q1 and Leclerc's on pole, Leclerc, yeah, that one. It does suck, doesn't it? Hamilton is just not quite the same anymore. I do wonder if this season is the season where he's probably realising it himself, you know, which sucks. For him, it sucks, at least, anyway. Hamilton has a totally different setup. Yeah, but surely that's not forced on him, right? However he's setting it up is surely his choice. He should try setting it up the same way as Leclerc, then maybe he might be quick, mightn't he? I don't know. I'm sure I had a second mag for that. I know it's not loading, so I don't know. Oh, it is there. Earlier I was trying to hold R to reload the next mag. It just wasn't going in. Oh, well, there we go. Matty, thank you for the very, very long resub. You're really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Scotty, thanks as well. And Bowling, thank you for the gifted memberships. Cheers for gifting 5 memberships, dude. Thank you. Right. I need to pick a route that involves less... I think that looks pretty good there, down the middle there. The least swimming we can do, the better. Sorry, yeah, it's Q1, then Q2, then Q3. Yeah, you're right. So, yeah, Q3 is just over. Q1 was ages ago. I might be able to get over there without getting wet. I think I did. Or any wetter. I don't think I can do that without getting wet though, so it was a completely pointless thing anyway. I might have done it. I did. The longer I can avoid getting wet now, the longer I keep the plus symbol, which is quite handy. This is where I lose it, I guess. Oh, well, maybe I can go over that land to get a bit further. Oh, shit. I think I've made it still. I don't think I've got wet yet. Yeah. Just realised I've not got the camera on. I'll stick the camera back on. 92 Raiden, thank you for the 32 months. Matty, I hope all is well. Thank you for the very, very long 103-month resub, dude. And Bowling is live. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Even if you do only watch for pink stuff. I don't think I can make it over here without getting wet, so I guess that's where the run of maintaining the plus symbol comes to an end. I've worked at Red Bull F1 for many years. We designed the cars around the driver's style of driving. Well, I guess Hamilton's new to the team, so they can't really design Ferrari to him yet, can they? He's just in whatever they were making. Maybe next season might be a bit better. That seems to be, like, as an outsider looking in, that seems to be a problem for Red Bull in that they can't get another driver to drive the car like Verstappen does, you know? Like, it seems like the Red Bull car is set up for Verstappen and whoever's in the second seat struggles like fuck. I do think Hamilton's having a fairly poor season though. Maybe they can't get the car right for him. Maybe all sorts of other things. But he's out in Q2 and Leclerc's on pole. That's not good, is it? That's not how Hamilton would have been 5 years ago. I never got into Red Dead. No, Slam. I'm not really one for single-player games. I'm not a massive fan of single-player games. I know Red Dead is a truly amazing single-player game, but I'm not really one for those type of games at all. I just don't do well with, like, complete this chore, go and do that. Kind of. I much prefer DayZ and freedom of choice to play how you like kind of game. Hamilton is there for next year's car. Developing his... Yeah, I understand. Oh, my God. Oh, well, I think we're going to do a different map now. I'm not going to do another life on Sakal. I will respawn, though, just so I get my character. Man, that sucks. Insta-sniped. Yeah, I don't think Hamilton will be pulling up trees next season either, I'm afraid. And he's just not going to be as quick. Right, we're going to do something else. I don't know what. Possibly Chernarus, I think. And that blows. So the decision to go over to the heli was a bad one because it just cost me a load of time. And at the end of it, the reward was a death. I don't want to do the mask. I've had enough of the fires and the cold after 3 hours or whatever, 2.5 hours. I'm going to do Chernarus. I'm not doing DayZ, not a doctor. Shh. I'm playing with ArmishZ on my next stream on Monday. I don't know what map we're going to do, but I feel like maybe DayZ might be a possibility, so I don't want to start DayZ now. Yeah, I wish I hadn't gone to the heli. I think that in hindsight that was not a good choice. If you look when Hamilton left McLaren to Mercedes, he went for the following year's car and to develop it. Yeah, I understand, Fulion. I completely understand it. But when he made that switch, he was still the quickest driver when he went, right? I think it's slightly different now in that he's at the end of his career and he's maybe always had a hankering to drive for Ferrari. I just like whatever they do to the car and the development, he's not going to beat Leclerc next year. He ain't quick enough anymore. That's not abnormal. It's the same with many drivers. You know, he's 40 and your reaction time and your everything is never going to be quite as good. He's just not quite the same driver now as he was 5 or 6 years ago, you know, and that's normal. That's the way most drivers are, you know. Schumacher wasn't as good of a driver in his 40s as he was in his late 20s, early 30s and whatnot, you know, the same as most. I still hope, I'd love to be wrong, huh? What the fuck has just happened there? I don't know. Maybe I pressed Alt F4. I didn't mean to. I don't know what the fuck I've done there. Anyway, I'll get back in. Yeah, I hope I'm wrong and that next year Hamilton's amazing. I just think he'll be playing second fiddle to Leclerc in a different car next year. Slampig, I've played Deadfall a bit in the past, yeah. Karma Crew Altaria gets pretty full now. Yeah, it does. I think the truth is that Hamilton of about 10 years ago could compete with Verstappen, and if they had similar cars, it would have been a 50-50 chance who wins the title. Like, if you took Verstappen now and Hamilton 10 years ago is what I mean. But if you put Hamilton in the same sort of car now, he wouldn't compete. He's just not as quick anymore. He's not as quick as he was. And there's no shame in that. Right, Solnichi. It's like the worst spawn. Ah, that sucks. We did get a kill on Sakal, but it was a very slow run just to die. At least I didn't die to wolves this time, you know. Last time I was on for about an hour longer and died to wolves. That absolutely fucking really blew. Even when Hamilton first joined F1, he was as quick as his teammate. You know, he joined and he had Alonso as a teammate. I can't remember the stats, but there was next to nothing between Alonso at his absolute peak and Hamilton in his first novice year. That's not the case anymore. He's just not got. He's not the same driver anymore, is he? He's just not as quick. I don't like this spawn at all, Hugh. I'm going to take it because I don't really want a suicide. I'll take it and we'll see where we end up. I just find this it's the slowest spawn for trying to get a. Do you know what? I'm talking myself into a suicide. It's the slowest spawn to try and get a sniper rifle. If you're down on the south coast or up on the north, Svetlo or Cherno, the time it takes to go and find a tundra or a blaze is much less than from here. This is about the worst. You can get lucky on a convoy from here, though. You can get a convoy up on the other side of Delina. But getting a hunting rifle and getting decent gear is not so common. You can spawn in Berezino and get a blaze really quite quickly. Likewise Fetlo, likewise Cherno. You alright, Garrett, dude? G-Wardio, thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, there's a few half-decent hunter houses not far from Mister. But they're quite rare to get something reasonable at. I don't know. We're going to take this spawn anyway, and I probably will end up going to those hunting houses. They're not kind of in between Mister and Steroy. There's a drivable car there. Fuck me, that last death sucked. Yeah, the meal prep meals I've been getting, Vozik. I've got the next delivery tomorrow. So last week was the first week. They're called Frive, F-R-I-V-E, and they're a bit like Factor, but the UK equivalent, I guess. The next delivery's tomorrow. I really liked last week's. I had there were 6 like meals, and they all tasted great. I liked them. So this week is week number 2, and I'm doing week 2. I get the delivery on a Sunday, so tomorrow will be the next delivery, and we'll see how it goes. Oh, nice. That's really handy for getting a boat and going to try and do the quest. That's really, really, really handy. Oh, fuck me. I didn't even realise I had the bottle. Fair play, Watford. Yeah, Kamishovo's better because you can go to Scalisti if you want to take your time and maybe get a rifle there, yeah. Papa, cheers for the support, dude. Reminds me of Stranger Things, like the guy that's kind of imprisoning Elle. The main character is, she calls him Papa. I've got to watch. I've seen it before, but I've been re-watching Stranger Things through the last few weeks, and I've got the last episode of season 4 to watch tonight. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes long or something. The last episode's like a couple of hours long. It's insane. I was watching it yesterday, and I watched the second to last episode. I was like, oh, it's 11 p.m. I'll probably just watch the last episode, then go to bed, and it got 2 hours and 20 minutes long. Oh, fuck that. I'll save it for tomorrow. I think I might go and have a look on the coast. We've had a box of cereal. I haven't got a gun or anything, but there is a boat spawn along here. I think if we just have a look, well, definitely around this coastal area, you can get a boat. So I might just have a little squiz, see if we can find a boat and just go and get the party started, as it were. If I can get a boat, I could maybe go to that oil rig where I found an Orgay X in the past. That'd be pretty good. I'll probably die. There's no boat that way. There is a boat there, though. That's a boat spawn as well. Oh, there's a boat going past, look. There's a boat going past.
Always happy to use my Prime sub on, what I imagine, the sexiest Brit alive.
God, there's 3 players in that boat, I think. They're going further out to sea. Yeah, go on, you fuck off. I don't really want to be bumping into any... Oh, shit, there's a guy coming. Quick. Oh, God. He's gonna come. Splice the main brace, me hearties. Yeah, you can wave. You ain't getting a lift. You can fuck right off. Avast! Like, what's he think I'm going to do? Like, if I take him out, say I want to go to this oil rig where there's good loot, why would I take some random dude that's just on the beach begging, you know? Like, I'm not taking a beggar. I've got to go and get the loot for me. I'm not sharing it 50-50 with this fucking guy. To be honest, I'm going to go to this oil rig. Not that one, it's the next one after. I'm going to go to this oil rig and I'll probably get shot dead. Detzler, thank you very much for the 8 months. Always happy to use my Prime sub on you. Do, thank you. Cheers for remembering you've got the Prime and for picking me to use it on. Thank you. You just signed up with Factor, did you? Yeah, very cool. I really am liking the Thrive, though. The last meal I had, it was char-grilled chicken with a mango glaze and rice, and it was a little bit of spice in it. It was fucking glorious. It tasted amazing. It was really, really good. I'm visiting London for the first time in October and we'll be going to my first Spurs game. I was curious to know if you know any good restaurants I could try or pubs to check out. Thanks. And there's loads and loads of good restaurants. One I really like that's not too expensive, and it's right in the middle of Piccadilly, so it's really, really in the middle of the tourist area. It's called Zedal, Zedal, and they do like a lunchtime menu, which is not very much money. For the centre of London, you can get 2 courses for under 20 quid. And it's fairly simplistic stuff, but it's really good, and the room is amazing. So it's a French bistro type place, anyway. The food is really quite good, but the room is stunning. It's like a 1920s room. It's all Art Deco, and it used to be the basement of an old hotel, and that room is still as it was. So it's like a 1920s Art Deco basement. It's a really that makes it sound small. It's a massive room. It's more of a hall. So it used to be a ballroom for a fancy hotel. The hotel doesn't exist anymore, but the ballroom is still there, and it's a restaurant. It's worth a visit for the fact that it doesn't cost crazy money for where it is, and the room's really cool. But there's loads of nice restaurants in London everywhere you go, you know. Echo, yeah, cheers for coming in. Echo Z DayZ, Echo's DayZ. I'm Sean, cheers for the 3 months. Real Dotton, thank you for the 60. Oh, that was nice. Anyway, right, we had all those troubles traversing the sea on Sakal. At least now we've got a boat, so I can die more quickly. Personally want to visit the Cotswolds and visit Jeremy's restaurant. I wouldn't mind going to the Cotswolds, but I'm not too bothered about going to... I dislike Clarkson a lot less now, because Clarkson's Farm, the show, is quite good. But I've no interest to go to Clarkson's restaurant myself. The Cotswolds would be alright. Q, well, we got lucky with the spark plug, but it doesn't stop it being the most dull spawn for me personally. You know, it's been great this time because I've got a boat, but if you're taking the spawn there and going inland, it's the slowest one. That and Three Valleys are the 2 worst spawns for getting geared, I think. Any other spawn is quicker to get gear than those 2. Feeling quite hungry actually. I haven't only had the antibiotic about 20-25 minutes ago. I can't be eating yet. I think I'm going to eat after the stream today, so I've got to wait another 3 hours roughly before I'm eating today, I think, at least. There's a 6-month waiting list at Clarkson's restaurant. Fucking hell. That's insane. I'm sure it's lovely and all, but it's just a pub. It's a pub that does pub food, which is nothing wrong with that. That's great, but it's not like it's got 3 Michelin stars and I don't know, Heston Blumenthal's going to give you a hand job or something. You know, it's just a pub. Well, it's not, but he's such a popular figure, Garrett. Like when he announces on Twitter that he's opening up a farm shop, it completely ruins all the roads nearby, you know. I don't really want that myself either. Heston Blumenthal has been back on the telly lately. He's had quite a lot of troubles IRL, hasn't he? He's had some mental health issues. You can fish on the boat, David. You're going to struggle to cook unless you've got a cooking pot, though. So if you've got a cooking set up, you can, in theory, you can fish from the boat and then you can cook from the boat too. Why can I only get 360p? Sailor, I'm streaming in 3 qualities. I'm doing the qualities myself. 1440p, 1080p, and then Twitch decides what the third one is. So 360p is for those with lower internet speeds, I guess. You should be able to get 1080 and 1440 unless you're downloading too many things at the same time. No, yeah. Clarkson's always been a popular figure, though, right? That's why. It's the same reason why Ricky Gervais is going to make fucking millions and millions out of that Dutch barn vodka. Vicky Gervais has got a lot of loyal fans, and people will be drinking his vodka, you know? Like, he only has to tweet something stupid, and he'll be selling thousands of bottles of the fucking stuff, you know? I missed this, but why did you enable 1440p again? Twitch increased the bitrate, so... The bitrate for 1440 is 9 instead of 8, which is small, but they also increased the bitrate for 1080p. So those that couldn't get 1440 were getting lower bitrate than they would have been before. Now they're not. So that with 1440p, not every country can have it. And if you weren't in a 1440p country, you effectively got worse quality, which seemed unfair. Now the bitrate for 1080 is 7.5, which is pretty much the same as 8. It's pretty much not going to be noticeably any different. So now those that can get 1440, great. Those that are only getting 1080 are not being penalised, which is what was happening before. How long is the next oil rig? Well, it's the way I'm going now. It's that's Solnici there. Sorry, not Solnici. That's Scalisti. And it's off the coast to Scalisti this way. It's how these celebrities make so much money, isn't it? You know, like once you have to be like an absolute megastar. But if you're one of the really, really big ones, and I know Clarkson maybe doesn't seem that way, but in the UK he's really, really popular. He just is. He has a real cult, loyal following. But if you've got that kind of brand, you can just sell things. You know, he can open up a farm shop that's selling nothing but potatoes and have people queuing around the block to buy fucking Clarkson's potatoes. You know. Please read out my last message of the PSA. Mega Shack Attack. It's rather hard to do that. You can fuck me dead. Where is it? I'll just float in the middle of the ocean while I search through all of the last messages. If you're visiting London, please don't walk around with your phone on display. Keep your valuables in your front pockets with zips, not in your backpack. Basically the same as any other major city, really. But yeah, I think I agree. Dude, if you want me to see a message, at me with the other one, you know, like saying, to be fair, dude, it's only 2 messages up, so I just didn't see it, so it's partly my fault. But if you want me to see a message urgently, at me with the message. Otherwise, I actually didn't see it, so I was scrolling up, and it was only 2 messages above, so that's partly me being blind. But anyway, yeah, be sensible when you're in a major city. London, the same as most others, right? Don't keep your phone in your hand. Keep it in your pocket. If you need to get your phone out, shield it. Ideally, get one of those little straps so that it goes around your wrist. Hi Namo brother, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Reckless Reed, thank you for the 68. I actually should be checking to see if there's a boat here. It may not be rendered in, but it doesn't look like there's a boat on the ramp. Which might give me half a chance. How did I die on Sakal? I was chopping a tree down, or a bush down, to make a fire. And I just got sniped, so not in any exciting way. That does not seem normal. Rosen, nearly every major city has issues with pickpockets and crime, dude. It's been the case for 30, 40 years. Mobile phone theft is reasonably high in London, but if you're not smart and you're in a tourist area like Paris or Rome or New York or anywhere else, pickpockets and theft from person to person is really, really rife, especially in high tourist areas. So London is no different than most other major cities on that regard. You need to be smart, just like has always been the case. That's not me talking it down. Mobile phone theft is a serious thing. They use those, like they go around on bikes and just snatch them. But theft like that is really common in big major tourist cities. It's not like London is alone in it. Get up, you fuck. I did at you and you didn't see my message. Sorry, Michelle. I try my best. Is this oil rig a mod? Yes. You were stuck on this oil rig for 4 hours, were you? Holy shit. That's unlucky that nobody came. Normally, if you're on this oil rig, my experience is people show up quite quick. Might take them just to see if we can make some rags in a bit. Sorry, make some rope. I should have shut that door, but never mind. I do wonder if we should go straight to where the good loot is. Usually there's a good gun upstairs. I think I can hear a boat. Do I hear a boat then, or am I going mad? I found all gay X's in the open here many times. I think we're going to be shit out of luck today. So that's dropped loot, but I don't think it was dropped recently. This server will have restarted on here 50 minutes ago and the doors are all closed, so I think it's not restarted for a while. Sorry, I think nobody's been here for a while. The doors are all closed. Oh man, that sucks. Did I loot this one? I don't think I did. Make sure I haven't left it somewhere stupid. There's normally an Orgaic. Last 2 times I've been up here, there's been an Orgaic sitting around here somewhere. Around there. Not today. Which sucks. Check this barrack and check around the other side. I'd be surprised if we don't get something. I've seen like AS Vals and VSSs and stuff up here as well. I'd still be surprised if we don't get something.
I want Paul as a yogi. As you breathe in, I want you to think about my peen being so tiny it loses inches when I shave, and as you breathe out, I want you to remember an air fryer is just a tiny oven and you're an idiot for buying one.
His words, not mine, okay? His words, not mine. Bjorn, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. They may be my words, but yeah. Maybe not the idiot bit, perhaps. I don't know. I don't need any air fryer wars. Oh my god, if that boat with the 3 players in shows up and I've got a 1911 and 1 bullet, I'm going to be in trouble, aren't I? Seppo, you've not got the sub badge showing for me, so maybe your Prime is up for renewal. Like, it's not there as an emblem. It's all good though, dude. I'm sure you can sort your Prime out at some point if that's what it was. Yeah, I'm not seeing a badge my end, Seppo. Just the Twitch Prime square. It might be cached your end and still showing it, but my side there's no badge, dude. Oh. Oh, this sucks. This can have really good loot, like DMRs and stuff, and today we ain't getting shit. Austin, cheers for gifting Seppo the sub. It says it's a first month sub for me. That's probably wrong. Anyway, there we go. Macy, thank you very much for the support. Cheers, Austin. Thank you very, very much. Macy, thank you. Man, this sucks. Where am I going to get the gun? What is that? Trousers. Oh, well, that'll help. Fuck. Yeah, you got the silver badge there. I'm sure it would have been able to do with the Prime, but now you can use your Prime somewhere else or something. I don't know. I don't think it's bugged, Seppo. I think what happens is that it runs out on the channel and then it doesn't become free for to use instantly. It runs out and then you can get it to reuse the token again maybe 3-4 hours later. It seems quite common that the Prime runs out but you can't reuse it just yet. You know, like the next day you can or later that day you can. It's quite common. Hi Daz Payne, yeah, I'm going to be off tomorrow instead of today. So I just thought I'd stream today. Hopefully there'll be no. Last week I intended to stream at least 6 hours, and then I got called away with. I'd streamed for about 5 hours, and then I got called away because my ex thought the dog had swallowed an AirPod. So with any luck, there'll be no early short ends today. I'd like to do at least 6 hours today, ideally, which would be kind of a normal Sunday stream. So if we can do that, that'd be good. Holy fuck! Sven, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind, man. Thank you. This sucks. I really was hoping for better than this. This really, really sucks. There's the briefcase there. I don't think there's much point me taking the briefcase. You can get DMRs and AUG AXs and all sorts here. This is kind of unlucky. I think they're mostly on the top of that ramp though. The fact that we haven't got one means we're not going to get one full stop, I would guess. I will just check the roof, but I don't think we're going to get any luck. Overson, thank you. There's a new video out tomorrow. It's really good. I think it's a really good video. It's it's quite. Yeah, I think Finn's made some really good strides. There's even like map dots in it and stuff, you know, which is cool. Like a few more editing tweaks here and there, which is good. I think it will hopefully do well. It would have been out today, but instead you got me live, and then the video's coming out tomorrow. 6 PM UK time tomorrow the video comes out. sucks. Well, looks like we're getting back in the boat.
Less than 3 Paul. Keep on running. Completed this quest solo for the first time last weekend. Such a thrill.
GG. I actually find this one not too bad to do. You can kind of speed it. It's just sometimes you get really unlucky with the first key card. Like Freshborns and myself had that exact thing the other day. We just couldn't find the first key card. We eventually, after much looking, found the life buoy, but it had already been looted, so there was no key card to take, and then you're kind of fucked.
Chicken.
Lover. Labisch, thank you very much for the support. Demon, thank you. Bearsy, thank you as well. Holgerson, thanks again. Right, I think we're just going to get the boat all the way round to the south coast. It's going to... Oh, let's get the floating Book of Destiny. Maybe we should go to Skalisti Island, actually. We might get something there. Came across the buoy, driving to the oil rig, and then got the card straight away, you lucky fucker. I think I'm not going to go to Skalisti. I think the chances of a rifle there are quite small, so we're going to head over towards the southwest. What happened with Sakal? Exclamation last death, it should show you. Cheers 1-5. Yeah, there you go. There's the... Assuming it's accurate.
TRMZ.
That's what happened. You can get blazes on this island. I just think it's quite often visited on this particular map, so I don't really fancy it. Was that when you shot the guy in the boat driving away? He went down with... Yeah, I shot a guy with the boat here. With the Freshborns the other day, we sank about 4 or 5 boats. Ursa, cheers for the bits. Thank you very much. So I think I'm just going to take the boat around to Kamenka Base or maybe the prison island. We've got no guns. We've got nothing much. I just need to try and find ourselves some loot. That's what we need to do. So the last death isn't up to date, unfortunately, by the look of it. Yeah, so I just got sniped. I was chopping a tree down and I got shot. I'm not surprised there's not so many mods today. Coach Z is kind of manning the fort across both streams on his own, by the look of it. I don't normally stream on a Saturday, so I should think people are out and doing things, you know. Am I planning to play Battlefield 6? I don't know. The trailer looks alright. I don't know, Mickey. I've not tried to get in the beta or anything. I've not really made any effort. I'm not sure. It looks kind of fun, but it's not really my game, I don't think.
Thanks for the good times, Paul. Much love from New Zealand.
Kiwi Aaron, dude, thank you. Armadillo, thank you as well. Cheers, guys. Thanks for coming in. Surprised to see you on a Saturday. Yeah, I'm going to be off tomorrow, Big Kev. I did the same last weekend. Last weekend was for the Formula 1. This weekend I might watch the Formula 1, but I'm not too fussed. Hungary is normally pretty shit. I might watch it though, but anyway, I actually quite liked last week doing Monday to Thursday and having the Saturday off. It just broke the week up, so no kids this weekend, so I just thought I would. My kids they've gone to Butlins. My 2 daughters and their mum have gone to Butlins for the weekend. My ex-wife, obviously, and so they're away doing that. Only Friday to Monday, but that's what they're doing at the moment. The new video won't be today, J Chimpo, because I can't release a video when I'm streaming. It kind of messes it up. Yeah, it's not normally a very exciting race. Not much chance for overtaking. Hung boring. The video will be tomorrow, JChimpo. 6 PM tomorrow. UK time, that is. Dog's fine, Vlaxi. It was a false alarm. And there's nothing wrong with the dog. Although I didn't see the dog. He's fine. I got round there and she'd found the AirPod. And so I didn't... It was a false alarm. Did the boats not have storage? Not as designed by the devs, no. They added storage on Deer Isle, but they don't normally. Are you doing the official keycard quest line? There is no official keycard quest line, but I'm on the server that has a keycard quest. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not, dude. I have not got a single gun. I'm yellow hungry, so... I found a boat in Solnichi and I went to an oil to try and get geared and there was no gear. So now I'm just trying to go along the coast until I can find somewhere worth gearing up. I'm probably going to go to the southwest. How long does it take for loot to respawn on official servers? Greagle, it's kind of more complex than that. The loot's constantly respawning, so the server checks itself every 6 seconds and it respawns loot all the time. So if you take some loot from a police station, that police station loot could spawn in 20 seconds later, but it will spawn in somewhere else on the map, right? So it tends to not spawn loot in close proximity to other players. So if you're looting a small town and you're picking up loot, you'll probably have to move a kilometre away and then maybe loot might start spawning in again when you leave and go somewhere else. So it won't spawn where you are until you're not there anymore, basically. But it's constantly respawning, so if loot gets picked up, it probably goes somewhere else on the map. Good news about your dog, but what a pain in your ass. Well, it will, but it wasn't ideal. I had to cut the stream a little bit short, but it was a lot better than the alternative. He really had swallowed the AirPod, whatever it's called, earbud. Well, I forget what they're called. That AirPod. Fucking hell, Grandad. Anyway, if he had swallowed it, it was a trip to Manningtree where the out-of-hours vets were. It would have took me... It would have been a round trip of like at least 3 or 4 hours. And so, whilst it was a little bit annoying, all I did in the end, I just got halfway round. I didn't need to go, so I still went round. I had a pair of sunglasses in the glove box that were my ex's, so I gave her those. And then I went home again and had some dinner. So at least I was home and sorted. PlayStation doesn't have mods like this, Stan, no. On console there is no modding like there is on PC. So some community servers can make changes to the map, but they can't do mods like adding keycard quests and stuff. You can't get new maps like Deer Isle and the Mouse and so on. So you can make changes on the server, but you can only make changes within the confines of what's in the game. You can't have like mods like PC has. Can't you track them precisely? Sure, to put the dog in the garden and see where it moves. What, you mean the AirPod? I don't think she was thinking that straight, dude. She was wrestling with the dog who had an AirPod. Why do I keep getting that wrong? She had one of them in its mouth, and it was in its mouth, and he wouldn't give it up, and then it was gone, and she couldn't find it anywhere, so presumed it was stole, like he'd swallowed it. You know, like what else are you going to think? It's in his mouth and then it's gone and it's not anywhere. So, but in the process of him running around, he must have kind of just like flicked it out and it managed to get under the sofa. And so, yeah, I think you can see why you just assume it had been sort of swallowed, given that it was in his mouth and he wasn't letting go of it, and then it just completely vanished. IRL streams in the near future? I'm not doing any IRL streams, dude. It's not my intention to do so. Not really my thing. Where am I going now? I'm just going along to the southwest coast to start looting, so I may get out a little early because I'm going to need some food, but I've got nothing. I've got no gun. I've got nothing. So I'm going to go along past the prison island and then find somewhere that seems okay and stop and then just start looting. The boat's kind of not going to be much use. If I get lucky and see the life buoy, maybe I can get the first key card, but I'm just heading to where I want to loot for now, and then we'll worry about just getting geared. Maybe biking IRL. Well, I might do some biking, but I'm not gonna stream it. I'm a DayZ streamer. I'm not an IRL streamer. It's not my thing. How do you stay entertained playing this so much? Answering questions like that, I guess. Nick, streaming's quite fun for me. I enjoy streaming. So, interacting with two chats, one on YouTube, one on Twitch. I only say YouTube first because I'm answering a YouTube question before people start getting uppity. Anyway, I enjoy the process of streaming. It's a little bit like hosting a radio show, you know? It's fun. Does he read YouTube chat? I literally just replied to a YouTube chatter. Yeah, I read it all the time. Badlands, good map or not? How the fuck can we know that, dude? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I'm some hopes for it based on the fact that the devs are making it from scratch and they're going for more of a Chernarus vibe. Until it's out and we've been able to play it for a few weeks, I don't think we're really able to tell, are we? I've got the sound really low down in the game, by the way, just so that we're not getting deafened by the boat. I ought to be keeping a bit more of an eye out in case we get lucky on the life buoy. I can't believe we're only at Cherno. I thought we'd be further along than this. That's not even Cherno. That's Cherno Industrial. That's Cherno over there. Which chat is your favourite one and why is it YouTube? Oh my word. I have 0 comments about such a thing. I'm quite looking forward to Badlands coming out. Well, I will be when it's nearer. But knowing whether it's going to be a good map or not, there's no way we can know that right now, is there? No way. When are we going to team up with the fresh spawns again? I don't know, couple of 3 weeks maybe. We'll see how it goes. I've got Amish Z on Monday and Holly Rex on Wednesday, but I don't really play with one person every week. I never have, but the fresh spawns are cool. I'm more than happy to play with them again, for sure. Like every 3 weeks or so, or whatever, we can team up, I reckon. What do I think about Gabriel Bortoletto? I don't know a great deal about Gabriel Bortoletto, to be honest. I don't even know who he drives for. He's relatively new, isn't he? Hasn't he just been added to one of the teams? Or has he been in all season? I don't know. I haven't noticed a lot about him anyway. Any plan for the summer holidays? Yeah, I'm taking my mum and the 2 kids to Cornwall for a week. Last week of August, so I won't be streaming from. Well, my last stream will likely be Wednesday the 20th of August, and we're going on Saturday the 23rd. So I'll be gone for a week to 10 days. What's with the boating? I thought you were the running man. Well, this is saving me a lot of running just coming along this way. I did say I don't like the Solnichi spawn, so I'm now getting a boat over to a much better spawn. I could get out here and just do a loot route as if I'd spawned over here, but I think we'll carry on this way for now. What's your favourite animal of the aviation variety? Blimey, what a question. Robin? I quite like a robin. I don't know. It's mostly birds, really, right? I don't like pterodactyls. Team Kill Monday. Who will die first? Yeah, good question. RDF Quickscope. Dude, thank you for the membership. Cheers for becoming a member. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Feel pretty hungry, actually. I'd quite like to go and get myself a banana or something. Birds are not real. Are they government drones? If you boil the seawater, can you drink it in Sakal? No, you can't, because you can't put seawater in a cooking pot. You can't fill containers with seawater, so there's nothing you can do with it. It wouldn't work in real life either, Jack Stoney. Just if you boil seawater, the water that's left that's boiled has still got salt in it. The stuff that's not got salt in it is the steam that evaporated. So you can make something that that you used to be able to make one on that game Raft. You need to have like a pot of water and then have something like some glass or something for it to condense against that's at an angle, and then you have another catcher that catches the dripping water. So you need to capture the steam. It's actually, there's a really cool episode of First Man Out with Ed Stafford, and he finds some pet bottles. He finds plastic pet bottles, and he makes his own desalinator. And so he has like a fire, and he has some water that he's boiling, and then he channels the steam like through like one pet bottle into another pet bottle into another pet bottle, and then where it condenses on the other side it drips down, and he creates fresh water with just like disused plastic bottles he found on the beach. He's fucking smart. It's really fucking clever. Raft was the game, yeah. Who am I playing with Monday? Amish said. Holly Rex on Wednesday.
With all this boating, one might suspect you are getting to the age where a world cruise on a ship full of old rich widows is becoming attractive to you.
It is actually, yeah.
Just saying.
Do they do single round the world cruises? You know, like it'd be an orgy, wouldn't it? Like with all the gilfs, it'd be magical. I've never really had a thought about that. It is possible to do a holiday for single people, right? Like a match-ups dating type thing, but you're on holiday as well. I think those things exist. I've not looked into it, but just imagine if you went on a singles holiday and you were a straight man, but when you went on the holiday, there was nothing but other straight men, or any other type of men, really. Like, do they have to have like a ratio? I get the feeling you could go on a singles holiday, and all week you're just on a holiday with a load of blokes. It just turns into a lads' holiday because no women have gone. It's just a load of blokes. You're all good, dear 8. You're still here, so I don't think it was that dramatic. I don't think this boat is going to last too much longer on fuel. It's been orange fuel for ages. Maybe we should get out of the prison. I might get out on the prison island, you know. That might be a cool thing. Quack Attack. Well, he arranged it for Monday. You were saying his internet's been bad. Apparently he's got an engineer coming out tomorrow. So, unless he's unlucky and the engineer's no good, it'll hopefully be fixed tomorrow. Kind of cool getting an engineer visit on a Sunday. That's not bad. There's 2 boats here. That one looks like it was left there. This one that we're here, I feel like this one was... might not be a spawn boat, actually. At your age, shouldn't you take a saga holiday? Fuck off. Just fuck right off. Oh, it's orange as well. This might be a mistake, but I'm going to take this one because I can't be bothered to switch. I think it was left there by a player. I don't think it was spawned. We could have got off there. It's near the prison. That's Komarovo. We could get to the well, maybe get some food. I don't know if I really want to loot the prison or not. I think I'm just going to try and get across. There's another boat there. Look, people are just... I guess people doing the quests are leaving it here because this is quite a good place to just jump out and go straight north to Green Mountain or Severograd. Yeah, I saw the other boat, Blacksco, but it was further up the land. I did talk about that boat, dude. It was definitely left there by a player. It was completely beached, which means it's definitely not a spawn boat. Sully, in this case, I used it to go and try and get some epic loot, and unfortunately I didn't get any. So now I'm using it to get somewhere else on the map. It's a quicker way of travelling than walking and running, believe you me. Unfortunately, I can't see if the convoy spawn is there. I doubt it will be. Yeah, it does say food and water. Yeah, I'm not burning hydration or energy. I may get beached here, I don't know. Am I getting beached here? Got to wait for the tide to, well, not the tide, but the waves to just sort of lap around the edge there, and then we could get past. Master Noob, dude, thank you very much for the 40 months. Grab these Bezos bucks, dude, thank you. Ananab, thank you for the super chat as well. I'll catch the message in a second. I don't really want to read it when I'm coming through this narrow channel. I'm going to end up causing myself some issues. With all this boating, one might suspect you are getting... Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, shoot, I did reply to it, didn't I? Dude, thank you. Yeah. Cruise ship full of blue rinses sounds like a charm. Will I see the convoy even if it's there? I'm not sure if I'll see it unless I get out of the boat. I might just beach it just up ahead. That way if the convoy's there I'll be able to see it. I need some food, so I think we might as well run through Komarovo. Is it there? Is it fuck? Alright, onwards and upwards. Brock, thank you. Yeah, the stream quality looks pretty good these days, dude. They've really made some strides on that. Yeah, I decided against the prison island. I could get maybe a pioneer, maybe an SSG, possibly a stab vest, which would all be quite useful, but I'm definitely not getting any food, and I'm going to need that, so I thought I'd come this way. Anytime I tune in, you're fresh as fuck. Oh, sorry. Maybe tune in a little bit more. I don't know what to tell you. I got killed making a fire on Sakal, and so I've only just switched not so long ago. After working 15 years on cruise ships, I think I'll pass on cruise, thanks. Oh. That's one thing that does kind of suck a little bit about cruises, is the... like, a lot of the people like that... Like, I went on a princess cruise, and there was nothing wrong with it, it was fine, but I did feel a tinge of guilt, whether that's right or it's wrong, but... Like, the servers and the people working in the restaurants and things are paid fuck all. I know they make tips and whatnot, potentially, depending on the job they do, but... It's almost exploitative. The amount of months they're expected to stay at sea and what they get paid is like shocking. Travelled all the way to Komarovo to get this epic food. Come on, zombie, give me some food. Yeah, they get to see the world with work. I don't know if it's that glorious easy, because mostly they're working, right? Even when they're docked, they're not necessarily able to just go off and explore, but you do get to see a bit. The thing is, though, a lot of cruises do the same cruise for an extended period, so they might, let's say it's a Mediterranean cruise, they might spend 3 months going to the same places in laps, like a 2-week cruise, and then they repeat the same 2-week cruise for 3 months. So you're not necessarily seeing the world. You might be seeing the same port 12 times. And the quarters, obviously, that if you think, I don't know if anyone's ever stayed in one, but if you stay in an average quarters on a princess cruise, the one you're paying for, the quarters are quite small. If you've got kids, they're quite often sleeping on these weird bunk beds that come from the ceiling and stuff, right? So if you're paying crazy money, you get a small cramped cabin. If you're working there, unless you're one of the higher ups, you're getting like no room at all. You know, you're not getting good quarters, so you get to see the world from through a porthole or not at all. No porthole, and also you got cramped cabin, and when you're not at work, you're stuck on a boat. You know, it's not. No matter what, if you go on holiday somewhere, you go, I don't know. Say I went to India, right? If you go to India, there'll be locals that are working in the hotel that aren't being paid very much, but they'll be earning the locals' rate. They'll be earning whatever people earn in India, right? And also, they'll be living where they're earning and living with their family and whatever else, you know. They're not earning a pittance for being a prisoner on a cruise ship, effectively, you know. And I know I'm making that a bit more dramatic than it really is, but it does suck. Like, they're off for like 8 months at a time, earning next to fuck all money, stuck in a fucking coffin of a room. I might have to kill that chicken, I think we ought to. Where is it? There he blows. My friend was a comic on a cruise ship. He called it a prison on the sea. He was probably getting okay money as well. Do the infected eat people in the lore? No, they don't. They're infected with a virus that kind of, it's like a rage virus. It makes them want. They're not really trying to eat us. They're trying to kill us. So no, they don't. That's why you don't get bit and turn or anything. They're not actually biting us. Just want to keep looting for now. Half a chance of some half decent food if we're lucky. That would be good. It's a nice house, that dear. Cruise ships are the size of towns. They are, but not necessarily for the people that work there. And it really depends what job you're doing. You know, if you're one of the officers, you're probably doing okay. You're probably getting decent money. Your quarters are probably decent. But if you're one of the maids or one of the people, like, I don't know, like picking up dishes and cleaning up stuff in the kitchens or something, you know, like scrubbing pots and picking up things or whatever, or a server maybe. Maybe you might get tips if you're a server. You might get a few tips as maids, but probably not as much as you deserve. But nonetheless, you're. It really depends on what job you're doing, doesn't it? As to how big your quarters are and how much of a nightmare it is.
Look forward to your latest video.
Like, there's a lot more people doing the lower jobs than there are like officers on a ship, aren't there? You know. May need to update the title. Yeah, I probably ought to. We've not got many mods in today, so it might be that I have to do it. I don't normally stream on a Saturday, so people like have lives and stuff. Just like anything, it's about perspective. I think for the most of the people doing those jobs, they're trying to get as much money as they can to send home to their families and whatnot. I remember my server, we went to the same table on the same restaurant many times, and the server's name was Sanpan, and he was from somewhere like Thailand. I forget what country he was from, but he had a young family, had a young kid, and he wasn't seeing his kid for like 8 months. You know, he was sacrificing quite a lot to try and make some money. You know, it might not have been Thailand, but it was somewhere around there, sort of somewhere far east. YouTube title. Family had a young kid, and he was. Shut up, Paul. Edit video. Might have been the Philippines it was from, actually. It may well have been. Oh, the title on Twitch has changed. brutal. That sucks. Shit jobs do suck on sea or land. I do think there is still a difference. I've worked some shit jobs in my time, you know, I guess it's all about perspective. But shit jobs where you still get to go home to see your kid are a lot better than shit jobs where you're not at home for 8 months, aren't they? You know, like even just something that's a lot more privileged. England cricketers, when they go, like the England cricketers, some of them end up going home and having like almost borderline breakdowns because they can't take being away from their family for 6 months over the winter while they're doing, maybe they do a tour of the West Indies and then they go and do a tour of Australia afterwards or something, you know, and they can end up having problems. But it's a whole different ball game if you're away for 6 to 8 months on a cruise ship, you know. There's not even any way for you to get home. You're basically just, that's it, you're doing it. Shit jobs are shit jobs, but not seeing your kid for 8 months is quite a penalty, isn't it? Are you sure your server made less or equal to the crew? Well, not Tarath. If he was working in his home country, he wouldn't. Of course, he probably makes a tiny bit more money because he's on the ship. But he's away from his family for 8 months. It's not an easy thing, you know. And the wages. These ships are mostly. I'm not picking on America here, but they're mostly American-owned companies. But they're all at sea, and they don't follow American employment rules. They're employing people at, like, it's like almost like slave fucking labour, you know. They get paid nowhere near what, if they had Americans doing those jobs or British people doing those jobs, they wouldn't do it for that money, you know. Missed gun. I need a little bit more than that, Freaky. Where did I miss the gun? Sorry if I missed it though. It sucks, but I don't know where I was. Jambon. It's a little complicated, but it looks like it was good news. Unfortunately, I've guessed wrong on that. At the moment, as of Friday, the share price is pretty much the same as where I sold, but it's probably going to jump up Monday. It's quite hard to say for sure. On the bed. Yeah, of which fucking house? I don't know which house I was in. Oh, there. It's a Makarov. So I did miss it. It was a Makarov. Yeah, sorry, dude. When when I read your message, I don't know if it was 3 houses back or 6 houses back, or that's the bit that's troubling me. I don't know which house you mean. You're trying to help though, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, it is shit money. Yeah, they're mostly American companies, but they're like the cruise ship that I was. The cruise ship that I went on was a Princess one, and it was under Barbadian law, because it was more. They could exploit more rules and employment things by doing that. They don't register them in America. Yeah, like you just said, Caribbean flob. Yeah, they that's exactly what they do. They register them in Barbados or somewhere else, because then they get employment rules that benefit them. And other rules, I guess, tax rules and God knows what. That's exactly what P&O did, Lord Axe. Yeah, they made everybody redundant. Yeah, it's a bit complex, the motor finance ruling. They had 3 test cases. I haven't read the whole thing, but they had 3 test cases, and the Supreme Court were going to judge on whether it was... and of those 3 test cases, 2 were thrown out, and 1 was given compensation. So it's not as simple as to say that it's all clear. It's a little bit muddy in that it seems that some people will have a case for compensation and some people won't. It's yeah, I don't know. Fuck. Don't even see it. Oh fuck, there's two. Oh! He'd already come round. I had to get in the house. They were geared. They were geared. I was getting in the house so that maybe they'd come close and I could talk. I couldn't even get to the next house to get away. I couldn't get further. They're getting absolutely nothing from me. Oh my god, Solnichi. Fuck me dead. I'm not taking this spawn. Fuck that. Getting on that boat was nothing but a pain in the ass, wasn't it? We were unlucky, to be fair. The oil rig just didn't give me any loot. The last 2 times I've been to that oil rig, I've got an Org AX. This time I got not a single gun. The guns sound so cool now. They do at close range. They sound shit further away, but they're close range. You're right. They do sound very good. Oh man, kind of unlucky to get such geared players coming back to the town from there. What's your preferred spawns on this map? Anywhere but Solnichi and Three Valleys is pretty much about it. This is South Berezino. I'm not. This'll do. I literally just spawned in Solnichi on the last life. I'm not repeating the same shit. Oh, they were close, dear. That last shot was... The guy was coming around the house. I didn't think he'd got that far, but he had. The shot was effectively from behind me on the other side of the road that killed me. The old gun sounds were horrendous in comparison. At close range, I agree. At long range, I don't. There's a really weird thing. Under 250 meters, guns sound amazing now. Over, like, if someone's shooting at a kilometre away... Sorry, scratch that. If someone's shooting 300 meters away, they sound like they're 1,500 meters away. The further away gunshots are fucking awful now. And I couldn't really get much of a fight there, Brock. I had a shotgun with 1 shell and a couple of shitty pistols, which I hadn't even properly loaded. So I might have been able to kill one if they pushed inside the house, perhaps, with the shotgun, but that would have been it, and that would have been lucky. What's my favourite country you've been to? My favourite place to visit so far has been Rome. I've been to Rome a few times. I really like it. Rome is my favourite holiday destination so far. I really like Italian food and the history there, the buildings and stuff. It's just amazing. It's not the cleanest place in places. Not lots of cities are like that. But the buildings there, they're just like being able to go to the Colosseum and some of the other things there, and the Vatican and stuff that's there is just like very, very unique. And you can walk around all of these places and they're all relatively close together, and the food anywhere you stop is great. I really like it. They updated gunshot sounds in the last patch, yeah. I'm trying to think. Like, I quite like Barbados, but I didn't really utilise the beach enough. I was ill for the first week of the holiday, and I was there 2 weeks, and I don't think I didn't make the most of that. I'd like to go back somewhere in the Caribbean. I don't know. India was very eye-opening. Even though I did like a tour, I thought India was interesting. It was very eye-opening. I'd got a bit sick of spicy curry, to be honest. Mac, yeah, there is something amazing about the history. The fact that it's a kind of a cool culture, but the historical buildings and things. I'd really like to go to Florence. Never been to Venice or Capri. I've never been as desperate to go to Venice, but I'd really like to go to Florence. I probably ought to do Venice at some point. Barbados is hot as hell. Yeah, I went in March and it was really, really nice. It was fine. I was kind of fine with it. Any other places you visited? I've been to Las Vegas and New York in America. Barbados. I've been to one of the Canary Islands, Gran Canaria. I've been to France a few times. I've been to...
Venice is beautiful, but avoid peak tourist season.
Yeah, I certainly think going to Rome is better to go slightly outside of the season, you know. If you can go late September or early October, it's probably a better time to go, perhaps. Might not be that such nice weather, but you get to see more, you know. Yeah, I went to India and did the Golden Triangle, which is like seeing the Taj Mahal and Jaipur, Agra, Delhi, and also a national park where you can see tigers if you're lucky. Trying to think where else I've been. I've probably missed a few, but I've been a few places. I've not travelled loads and loads, but I've been to a few places. I have been to the Amalfi Coast as well, Mac. You're just saying about the Amalfi Coast. My sister got married at Ravello, which is halfway up. So strictly speaking, I didn't stay. I was halfway up at a place called Ravello. That was really nice. I'd like to go back there. I never made it down to the actual coastline. We were mostly in Ravello, but that was cool. We did Pompeii while we were there. In fact, that's not true. I think we did Pompeii when I was on the cruise. I think I did. Yeah, I think we did Pompeii when I was on the cruise. Hi Guy Falcon. When I started doing YouTube videos first. There's nothing wrong with streaming and doing YouTube videos, but I started learning to edit first, and I focused on YouTube. And I didn't start making videos. Sorry, I didn't start streaming until I'd got 4,000 subscribers on YouTube. I just did YouTube first. You can do both, but if you just stream and only stream, you're going to struggle to grow in the early days, if that's your aim. It's much easier to grow making shorts and videos than it is making streams and expecting people to stay.
Are we going to flashbang is Monday?
I don't know. I flashbanged-ish loads, so maybe. Depends what server we're on, I suppose. It's more fun when it's somebody like the fresh spawns that I've not played with before, because maybe they're not expecting it the same. I play with Ish, he's going to expect to get trolled, I guess. So it's not as fun. It's more fun when it's new guys, fresh meat, you know. Yeah, I went actually to Pompeii and saw the whole of the thing. And it was probably there's probably a bit more now because they're still revealing stuff, I believe. But saw like the people frozen in time in the smoke and whatnot. It's an interesting place to visit. Fresh fish, exactly. Fresh fish. I kind of fancy watching Shawshank. I've not seen it in a while. Dedicating yourself to streaming seems like a yacht. YouTube as a start is easier. I don't know, Nugget. There are pros and cons. I would actually say that starting streaming is easier than starting YouTube, if I'm honest. In terms of doing it, because you don't have to do much to stream. You just have to play a game. Like, streaming isn't really... Like, certainly if you've not got viewers and you're just starting out, all you're doing is playing a game. And maybe if some people start turning up, if you get 20 or 30 viewers, then there's some mental drain going on, you know. But if you're just streaming to no audience and you're playing the game, it's just an extension of your hobby. Whereas if you're starting to do YouTube, you've got to learn how to make thumbnails. You've got to get some editing software. You've got to learn how to edit. You've got to spend... You might release a 10-minute video, but it might take you 10 hours to make, you know, and nobody watches it. Whereas if you're streaming and nobody watches, well, you were just playing a game and having fun anyway, you know. I actually think it's the other way round. YouTube requires a lot of effort up front and very little reward, whereas streaming just requires you to play the game, and whether people watch or not, you're still having fun. I think that probably makes sense. Like, there's a lot more commitment to starting a YouTube channel because you're having to do all that effort and nobody's there. Am I playing on an official server? No. It was a sporter in the police station and I picked it up anyway. I missed it the first time. I don't really want it. Let's just go this way. I don't really want it, but might as well pick it up, I guess. I think it definitely works. Guy Falcon, it's a slightly longer video, but if on my YouTube channel there's a 15-minute video called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch. It's the same for streaming on YouTube. It's the same principle. It's 15 minutes, but it kind of talks through... It's a bit much detail in some ways, but I think it makes sense. If you're looking to grow, then you need to drive people to you, and you can't do that just by going live. Gonna try and trap them in. NBC gloves, eh? The other one's got a bag. I want that. Come on. I think, just reading people talking about deathmatch servers on Twitch, I think deathmatch servers can help you a little bit if you're relatively new to the game, but it really depends on how you use them. I think how deathmatch servers can help you a lot is if you set up a deathmatch server on PC and you set up the hotbars and you set everything up how you're going to have it on console, sorry, on official or whatever server you're playing on. You can make it so that it actually makes you more fluid at the game. Like, if you set up your hotbars, so, like, I have my primary on 2 and my close range weapon on 3, my suppressed pistol on 1, my melee weapon on 4, or whatever. I could get that, but I'm not fucking around. Coming out from there. There's somebody on the PA system. I don't know where the PA system isn't around here, but that's someone on the PA system. I was thinking it was somebody with a megaphone, but it's not. It's the PA. I think he might need to get some more fibre in his diet. Something to stodge him up a little bit.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Seems far too happy with himself, that guy. He's giving birth to some kind of... I think the PA system is not necessarily ideal in some ways.
So good. That little man pussy.
What the hell? What the hell is that in the background?
anything while I'm here. Avocados are 2 for $4.
Avocados are 2 for $4, eh? I think we're just going to move on and act like that doesn't happen. It's fine. Let's just crack on with our lives. There's so many speakers, isn't there? There's too many speakers in there are too many of them. What the fuck is he doing?
This belongs to me.
Feel like he could come up with some better things to say. Just trying to put some distance between me and the speakers before he says something really stupid. The PA system is great if you're 14, think you're funny and want attention. Yeah, I think that's about right. Or at least mental age of a 14-year-old. I have heard it be funny sometimes. Sometimes people are quite funny, but it's pretty rare. No name. Thank you very much for the 21 months. Darkwind, thank you for the gifted sub. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Freshy Knife Fight, thank you as well. Zed or someone follow me. It was a zombie that was running on the spot. You gain the power to talk to one species of animal. Which one and why? Birds. I'm going to say birds, Aqua. Do you know why? Because you can make them your spies. You know, what's the... Not Littlefinger. What's the one with all the little spies in Game of Thrones? The eunuch. I'm not saying I want to be a eunuch, but you could basically be like him. Varys, yeah. You could be like Varys. You could have all the power. You could definitely make the birds your spies, and you could get them doing your bidding. I'd never thought of that before, but there you go. They're birds for sure. You've got spies. Dude, birds never shut the fuck up. Every morning you'd understand what all the birds are screaming to each other. So, I can put some earphones on. Exactly. You could train crows to bring you money. You could train magpies to go and get your Rolex watches from like creep into people's bedroom windows and nick their watch and then fly off with it and bring it to you. Another perfect crime, Martin Magpie. It'd be marvellous. How do you get in trouble if a magpie steals a watch and you find it? You know, like, that's not your fault. It was the magpie, Your Honour. Maybe horses would be good, so that you could go to the horse racing and then tell the one that's favourite to lose on purpose, and it would understand. Like threaten it, tell it you were going to get its knackers chopped off if it still had them, and unless it came in fifth. You could be like the Bricktop of horse racing. You're going down in the fifth. A woman in the US was charged with training squirrels to attack her ex-boyfriend. Holy shit! I saw that viral meme that's not meme, but the video that goes around about the man who'd broken up with his girlfriend and was putting posters around the town. It was in Australia, like, ring this number, do your best impression of a Wookiee, and the winner gets $100. And so she was getting calls at like 3 a.m. from drunk people making Chewbacca noises. That's pretty vindictive. A rich guy in America bought the house next to his ex-wife and put up a big statue of a middle finger. Holy shit. I guess if it made him happy. I haven't got a best Chewbacca impression, Raymond, I'm afraid. Someone was bound to say that. And my answer is no. No, nay, never. I had a guy ask me to catch him some live rattlesnakes because he wanted to off someone. Fucking hell. Why would he tell you that, just the tip? I'd like you to catch me a rattlesnake so I can kill someone. What does... I don't think that's the perfect crime, you know. If his ex-wife gets killed by a rattlesnake, you'll have to report that, right? You're too posh for me if birds chirp is on your list of annoyances. I don't think that was the point, Dudinator, though. Like, birds chirping in the background is kind of okay. It's quite sweet, I guess. But if you could hear what they were saying and it was actually, "Oi, Steve, what the fuck you doing? Where's my fucking mealworm, you fucker?" If you could actually understand it, it wouldn't be sweet birdsong anymore. It would be annoying, wouldn't it? I think that's the point, right? I think that's a fairly valid point. What you wouldn't be hearing the beautiful sound of birds tweeting, you'd be hearing some fucking massive argument between all the birds. They're probably going, "No, you fuck off. This is my tree now. No, you fuck off." I think that was kind of the point. No name, thank you again. At the market, does anyone need anything in here? Avocados. Oh, I remember that one, yeah. I need cheeseburgers. They're all trying to attract them opposite sex, are they? Maybe just humans communicate this immature. I think that's unlikely. Birds are quite often squabbling over a mate and things, aren't they? They're probably like... it's probably mostly about getting in the lady birds, huh? Getting in the lady birds' knickers. That's probably mostly what it's about, isn't it? You know. Sounds like a good name for a pub, doesn't it? The Lady Bird's Knickers. Most everything in the animal kingdom is about mating or food. Yeah, probably. I think that's probably true. Whereas everything in human kingdom is about mating, food, and I don't know, DayZ, watches, sport, football. I don't know, meaningless stuff. Are we that evolved? We spend so much more time talking about people kicking a ball around, or golf, or tennis, or whatever. Motor racing. Fuck. Okay, now here's a sprightly one. Hi Hazardous, good morning, how's the run? Pretty shit on Sakal, so I switched to Chernarus and it's been pretty shit on Chernarus. So all in all, not a good day. Maybe this is the life, though. You never know. We've come to Kelm and it's already been looted, so far so not much different than the last life. Imagine if birds had a soccer hooligan mentality. I feel like robins do. They'd pick on even bigger birds. You looking at my bird, mate? Fuck off. I heard a chicken. Oh, bollocks. We don't need no chickens. We're going this way. Am I still stressing about what? What's I3 Atlas? I don't know what that is. So I'm not stressing about it. I don't even know what it is. Is this server full? Yeah, I think so. Blue jays are very mean, are they? We don't get blue jays in the UK. There was a clothing company in the UK that was called Ladybird, so there are Ladybird knickers. What bird would the royal family be? I don't know. I don't know. Cuckoos. Oh, no. I got an idea to maybe make a video. You try a 10 times server and drop a YouTube video like surviving 24 hours in a... Oh, I don't want to do that. I have a shirt from the brand Let a Swallow. Oh my god. Peacocks is a good shout. Hoverson, you've not missed anything, dude. I got slaughtered down in Komarovo. Slaughtered by some geared dudes. I didn't really have much, but we're on to a next life. It's not been that great of a stream thus far, but there's still time to turn it around. I think we actually need to loot a little bit in Krasnostav, try and find a bit of food and maybe a gun. Cheers, Holverson. Thank you for the super chat, dude, by the way. I have played on some heavily modded servers over the time. It wouldn't... I played on... Some of my videos from maybe 4 years ago are on servers like Aftermath, where there are trader bases and infinite stamina and stuff. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. No questing today. Well, I did have a boat and I tried for a bit and I didn't get very far, then I died. I guess the Swan is like, yeah, traditionally speaking, they're all owned by the royal family. I'm going to the Blue Jays game today. Ooh. Well, hopefully the Boston Blue Jays do you proud. I actually don't know what sport the Blue Jays are. I have no idea. I feel like the Blue Jays are baseball. Sorry, are they baseball? I was right. I don't know where they're from though. The Blue Jays. It won't be begin with B, will it? I don't know. Toronto. I probably would have known that at some point. Toronto Blue Jays. do need to find a bit of food. I'm kind of wearing a little thin on the whole not finding any gear and just getting killed. We did okay on Sakal. I was doing alright on Sakal. Just such a frustrating death. Just killed cutting a bush down. Unconquered, if you're able to watch in 1440p, you should, because it's still using the HEVC codec and it's still higher bitrate, so it should look better, yeah. Even if you don't have a 1440p monitor, it should still look better. Bass, yeah, that was a hell of a run. I did pretty well gear-wise on that run. What's nice on that one, that was on Aftermath on Livonia. It was third person, and I played first person all day, and I didn't die the whole stream, which is not really a spoiler. But I got decent PvP, and I was PvPing against everyone. They were all using third, and I was only using first, and it went really, really well still. Those were the days. Yeah, happy birthday, Hugh. Schneider, it's quite common on in chat rooms and like YouTube and Twitch chats. It's quite a common thing that all caps posts get removed by a bot because it's seen as a means to try and create attention to your post, which is in its own is not much of a big deal. But if everybody did it, it just means everyone's talking in caps for no reason whatsoever. And it's possible to @ me, and then it shows a slightly different colour to me, so it doesn't really seem to make any sense. Not every stream has that, but quite a lot of streams have, like, removes all caps posts just to stop it becoming, like I say, an arms race of people trying to catch your attention. In EU it's normal. Well, maybe in some countries it is. Yeah, I guess I'm not in the EU anymore, but it's not a common thing in England and UK, obviously. Some places do. I've had DMs from Spanish streamers over the years, and a lot of Spanish streamers seem to talk all in capitals, which I never quite understand, but some do. When I say a lot, I think it's maybe one or two, to be fair. A capital arms race, yeah. Yeah, cheers, Holmson, dude. Yeah, we didn't lose the caps lock in Brexit. No politics, though. God, I feel really hungry. Am I going to get some food in the supermarket, do you think? I think I'm going to get some food in the supermarket. Bound to. There's nothing in the supermarket. I might have to go and get myself a banana in a minute. I'm fucking ravenous. Yeah, the loot's not been great. I've not had a lot. Like Kelm could have been okay. I have got a 2x scope, which isn't so bad. But this, in Krasnostav, I should really be finding the odd bit of food. It doesn't feel like it's been looted loads or anything. I should, like, that's not so bad. It's only a drink. Hopefully when we get to the police station we'll get some loot. But I'm not having a whole lot of luck. We ain't finding a great deal. And I don't think anyone's looted these houses. I saw that. Son is leaving Tottenham. Apparently, he's in talks with a American team. I forget which one, but I think he's going to be going to America land. Designer, thank you for the bits, dude. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Do I eat bananas for the taste or the shape? How old are you, Red Eye? Are you actually 12? Yeah, I eat them because it's like sucking a dick. That's why I eat a banana, because I really like sucking cock. What the fuck? If your penis is shaped like a banana, then you're having some trouble. Jesus. Whatever people want to suck is whatever people want to suck, you know, and that's their business. But no, I eat bananas because they're quite good. They're quite good, they're quite filling, and they're actually quite good for your stomach as well. So they're quite healthy. Fruit is good for you. Not all fruit has to be phallic, and not all phallic fruit is good for you, I'd guess. I don't know. Onto trousers there, look. Gon's on the stairs. Yeah, there's a Peter. Somebody died here. I don't have any bullets for that. How have I not got a knife yet? That's criminal, isn't it? I don't think I've ever once had a banana and thought of a penis. And I'm quite often thinking of, like, sexy things. But I've never eaten a banana and thought it was anything phallic whatsoever. I don't think I need chlorine tablets. We're playing Chernarus now. We're probably not going to need chlorine tablets. You're calling BS? What? I'm not going to lie. I've never found bananas to be sexy in any way. It's not reminded me of my own peen. That's more like a chipolata. And I just don't get it. But if it does you, yeah, great if you're excited about it. Sesko to Newcastle's going to happen, is it? I know they put a bid in, is it? That'd be. I'm not really looking to lord it over Newcastle or United here, but Newcastle have been into some for players and they've lost them to other teams. And if they get the player that United were after, that would be a little bit of a turning the tables on someone else, I guess. I'm finding this conversation quite unnerving, but can't figure out why. Says Ananab backwards. I don't know, it's just something about a banana, right? Peeling off the outer layer and then biting the end off has never really made me think of a cock. Just like, I don't dream of the sexiest woman on the planet pulling the end back and then biting it off. I'm not going to lie. That's not really the approach I'm after. Not agreed yet, just rumours. Well, it'd be interesting. I want to keep the end on. I don't want it disappearing. Teeth equals bad. The first girl I ever said I love you to had a brace for her teeth. She had braces. They came out, but when we first got together, she had braces, and that caused a couple of painful incidents. I ain't gonna lie, braces. Oh god, you can cause some real pain, unintentional pain. I think we were about 18 when we got together. And about 21, 22 when we split up, from memory, I don't know. I really could have done with another bandage at the medical. That's kind of a bit annoying. There was no bandage at the medical, no bandage on any of the zombies at the medical, and now I've only got one slither left. I don't even have a knife. What's she doing now? Dunno. What are my thoughts on Scum now? It's full release. I've not played it since it went full release, dude, so I've not really got any thoughts, to be honest. Scum's kind of fun if it's just not my game, dude. I don't find the interactions as immersive, and I don't find the gunplay as fun either, but if you want to do base building and you want the vehicles and you want those kind of gizmos, it's got some really cool features. It's just when you bump into another player, it doesn't feel as immersive and as storified, and the adventures aren't the same. It doesn't do the story adventure type stuff as well as DayZ does, in my opinion. But it does do some cool things better than DayZ does, and if those are valuable to you, then you might like it. Am I still with my new partner? We just broke up, dude, but we've been together 9 years or so, but I moved out end of March. So I don't know if she was new anymore. We'd been together 9 years. Near enough, anyway. Why the breakup? I'm not talking about why the breakup, Gooner. I chose to leave. And I'm not going to start besmirching my ex, who I still love. Like, breakups are hard, relationships are tricky, but I'm not going to start bad-mouthing her on stream to a load of strangers. It's not very fair, is it, you know? Well, I say that bad-mouthing is not really the right way to put it, but I'm not going to start talking about her behind her back. It doesn't feel very fair. Did I miss food? Where did I miss the food? I did find a little bit, but I've not eaten it yet. I did miss food, yeah, well spotted. I do have some bullets for that BK, and it's got another. I think we'll just keep that, get rid of you. Oh, I don't want the yellow tinged Spectre goggles. Hickers, yeah, it was a false alarm, dude. Dog's fine. He hadn't swallowed the AirPod thing. Paul said he's going to get a cat. Paul said he's definitely not going to get a cat. I don't hate cats. I don't want a cat, though. I've never really found... Like, my cousin had a cat when I was younger, and it used to scare me. It's a right moody bastard. And I know they're very individual, and some are different to others, but I've never really been sold on a cat, personally. I don't know. I probably, strictly speaking, suit a cat more in terms of. I don't know. I walk daily loads, and that would certainly be good. Like having a dog to go on these. I went out. Today's was a shorter walk, and I was still out for about 90 minutes. You know, like 90-minute walk a day. That's kind of dog territory. I don't know. I'm single. I've got. Like, I want to go to San Diego in October for TwitchCon. I've booked the tickets. I just don't need an anchor to the home at the moment. I'd like to be able to go out and not worry about a dog that I'm leaving on its own, you know. I think I might get a dog again at some point, but I'm not ready yet. Did I drop the food or am I high? I didn't intend to. Did I? I may have dropped some. I don't know. I've not been paying attention. Where was the Mosin? On the floor in the log cabin. It's only got 2 bullets, but... When a dog needs to go, it needs to go, not fit for a streamer. You're right, but most adult dogs can go like 5 or 6 hours, but they don't need to go every 10 seconds. It's really quite easy. If you've got an older dog, like, an older dog will go 5 or 6 hours without needing a piss. And like, if I get up to make a cup of tea or something, I could easily open the back door and get a dog to have a wee. Depending on how much of a cantankerous bastard it is, of course, but it wouldn't be much of a challenge. A puppy it would be, but an adult dog it wouldn't. Yeah, I did drop the dog food when I hadn't finished eating it all. I presume when I picked up the Mosin, but I'm not going back. I'm just going to keep going. Yeah, I was eating the food and I picked the Mosin up and put the thing down. Yeah, never mind. Vito, cheers for the 9 months. Underpaid Nick, thank you for the 42 months. Cheers, guys. Thank you. You should get 2 Maine Coon cats, like to be like lions guarding your house. When I used to live with my ex, there was a guy that was not very well mentally, and he lived opposite but one. And the house that lived opposite had a Maine Coon cat, and he thought it was a tiger. He used to say, "Have you seen next door? They're breeding tigers. They've got a tiger. They have." He genuinely, poor guy. He did have some challenges. He was also a really horrible man as well, irrespective of the other bits. He was not very nice. He used to like start getting angry and trying to hit you with a broom and shit. But anyway, yeah, he literally thought that the Maine Coon cat next door was a big cat. So I'll tell her all about these messages I'm seeing. Screenshots are coming. Yeah, I don't dislike most animals myself. I don't know. I feel like a dog is more like it would be good for me in a way, like having a dog, because I do struggle a little bit with that. I'm not used to being completely on my own, and I'm quite quiet. I'm quite a quiet person. I don't talk loads. But there is, yeah, it's a bit of an adjustment to living on your own. A dog would be good for that. I'm probably going to need to kill this chimkin. Castle was a fucking bust, wasn't it? I need it to do the cock-a-loodle-loo thing. Come on. I didn't actually get an ear a direction of its sound. I'm just going to go and check the archway and then hopefully we'll hear it again. Get a bearded dragon. Oh, I don't want a bearded dragon. If you like them, you like them, but no, I don't want... I'm sure they're great, but I don't know. I think I'd rather just have like a regular normo pet. What the fuck happened to that chicken? Rooster, whatever. I never did go and get that banana, did I? Yeah, Vito. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Ananab, something like a Labrador or a Retriever would be good. Something that's kind of low maintenance, but kind of good at wanting to go on good long walks. But then lazy and stupid enough around the house thereafter, you know. Something like that would be alright. I don't know. I like... Obviously, with my ex, we had a spaniel. A Springer Spaniel, no less. I don't think I'd go for one of those again. I love Toby to bits. I miss him. I do. But Spaniels are pretty hard work. And they're fucking nuts. They're so highly strung. They're constantly everywhere. Always on. Their brain's always switched on. And there's no chill. I'm sure he will get chilled out in his old age. But there's no chill while he's 3. Mr. Tundra. Where was the Tundra? How the hell did I miss a Tundra? Hickers, cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Remember the UKA service? Yeah, we just had someone from one of them on resub earlier. On the stairs at the castle. Alright, I'll have a look. Get a fun mixed breed that's lazy when you want to be lazy. And well, the reality is, you don't know what you're going to get with any dog. Whether you get a mongrel mixed breed or whether you get a breed dog. You don't know what you're going to get until it's older. You know, dogs are dogs. Mongrels are normally pretty well behaved. I had 2 when I was a kid. But you don't know whether you're going to get a fun, lazy one or not until they're older. Dogs are individuals, aren't they? I don't want to get a cat terribly. I'm just not a cat person. I don't want to get one. Your favourite dog is a Belgian Malinois? Fuck me. They're like climbing the walls though. They're fucking mental. On the stairs in the castle. Maybe in the castle, not the stairs to the castle. Holy shit. You're alright, don't worry. I'll put my knife away. I'm just coming up this way.
I don't have anything.
Yeah, me either. There's no... Did you find a gun?
I have a sporter and a shotgun. I didn't find anything here though, no.
No, me either.
Why? Should be?
Yeah, well, I just had visions of me missing I thought I ran over a barrel of a gun and it came back and then you were here. But no, I didn't.
I didn't find anything.
I don't want any friends. I'm not really feeling like I can talk to friends right now. I'm going to go a different way, actually. I'm going to go this way. I might go back and get the dog food from the house. It's kind of on the way. Yeah, I didn't see any tundra. I don't think there was a tundra on the stairs, I'm sorry to say. Malinois take great dogs, but yeah, my ex's best mate, they got a Malinois next door, and it was absolutely fucking mental. It used to run around the back garden, practically climbing the fence. They're like acrobats, aren't they? They like, you can't keep them in your garden. If they want to get out, they can like jump up and get over a 7-foot fence or whatever. You really, Belgian Malinois are probably one of the most advanced dogs to train. Like, they're often used as police dogs and whatnot, and they're incredible dogs if you've got the ability. But for an average dog owner, they're well beyond. Like, you really need to be like a dog trainer level to have one of those. Otherwise, you're absolutely biting off a lot more than you should be. I wouldn't want one. Like, I think, as much as I didn't do all of the dog training, I feel I learnt a lot with Toby, and I'd be fine with a lot of different dog breeds, but I wouldn't get a Belgian Malinois in a million years. Right, it was on the way, so I got the dog food. You need to walk them for 5 km at least. I don't think 5 kilometres walking a day for a Malinois is enough. To be honest, a walk like that for a dog like that is doing nothing anyway, you know, like you could run it 5 kilometres, it still wouldn't be enough. It needs a lot of mental stimulation. Same with spaniels, actually. You can't tire out a Springer Spaniel by walking it for 2 hours, you know. You've got to do other things. You've got to satiate it mentally as well. Like, some dogs just don't get tired very easy, you know. Like, spaniels are obviously designed for, like, springing out pheasants and grouse and whatever they're meant to be running that out in fields on shoots for 6 hours a day and stuff, you know. They might not be the quickest dogs, but they can run and run and run and run and run, so tiring them out is challenging. I like Dobermans, actually. I would be tempted to get a Doberman. I think they're cool, but I'm not getting a dog anytime soon, so I do like Dobermans, though. I've always quite liked them. Yeah, I ought to get some rags, I suppose. Been watching you since 0.59. Love the vanilla first-person playstyle. Thanks for being one of the few to keep it around. Would appreciate if you read. Oh, Antcaps, how you doing? Thanks for coming in, dude. Cheers for the kind words. Ridgebacks, yeah, I saw someone talking about having two. Yeah, Happy Warrior. Back in the day, the landlord of a pub I used to play pool in had a Ridgeback. They really are great. Like, its back was, I know it's called a Ridgeback, but it was a male one, and it was fucking huge. It was as wide as some of the smaller tables from side to side. You know, they are big dogs. It was the softest dog ever, though. It was soft as shit, but it was. It was a big old bastard. It's one of the funniest skits that Ricky Gervais does. That it gets shown a lot about when whatever the creator was giving out the jobs to the breeds of dog, and Malinois, Ridgeback got hunting lions as its job. It's kind of fuck me. Nav, you have a Staffy, do you? Staffies are pretty cool. They're meant to be really nice dogs. They're meant to be really, like, sort of fairly straightforward dogs to own as well, but I've never really... I've had my ex-wife's brother half brother had one. That was quite a nice dog. Yeah, they say that about Dobermans, that with the owners they're like kind of Velcro dogs. Ananab, yeah. We really ain't doing it that well. I'm doing okay now. If I can get a electrical repair kit and some more Mosin rounds, we're on the way. I haven't seen the military convoy here. I just talked it in. No, I think there's just one truck. Haven't seen the military convoy here forever. That bag was probably from a previous convoy. Adam, well, go. I don't mean anything. Tell Ricky Gervais it's his comedy show that he did it in. He does mention Ridgebacks, not Robels or whatever they're called. Rhodesian Ridgebacks, they are... Rhodesia was what? Zimbabwe in a previous life. So they would have been something protection related in Africa, so he might not be wrong. I think Rhodesia was Zimbabwe, wasn't it? I can't remember. But anyway, it was an African country. Jay's life. Do you know what I find? I find if you're really looking to make a point, it's really good to say you haven't a clue what any of you are on about. You're all moaning about dogs. You haven't a clue. Try having 3 collies you had to train as a sheepdog and having a 75 kg Newfoundland in the house. Well, you fucking did it, dude. Like, or you could just get 1 dog if you want. Like, you make the choices, you know. Like, if you have 1 baby, it's as hard as 1 baby. If you decide to have 6 kids, then you have to bring up 6 kids. That's the way of the world, right? But I don't think anybody else was making it some kind of competition, as far as I know. Only you. You've won though. You've definitely won. My mate had 2 Newfoundlands and 6 collies, and he said it was a piece of piss. Sorry. Let's just take the competition out of it a bit, is all, you know. People are just talking about dogs. And that's it, really. Yeah, nobody jump on him though. I think it's all good. It's oh. Well, I wasn't expecting 2 in there. I feel like somebody may still be around. I hope he's not in here. As I came in clearing it with my gun away. Jay, I just don't... Nobody's moaning. We're just talking about dogs. And like, dogs can be quite hard to look after. And if you need them for work, then you need them for work. But people get a pet for pleasure, and there are downsides, you know? Like, just chill out, dude. You're trying to win some kind of competition, you know? Like, yes, you've got 3 working dogs and a Newfoundland, and you need them for whatever you do. All right. GD. But people that do another job, maybe they work in an office 6 days a week or 5 days a week, and they've got a dog, and it's a challenge in some ways. That's a different thing, isn't it? You know. So what? You don't need to make it a competition. Just chill the fuck out, dude. You're arguing with people that aren't moaning. They're just talking about dogs. You're trying to win a competition. Like, nobody's in here making themselves out to be like fucking, I can't think of, Barbara Woodhouse. That's the only person, the only dog trainer I can think of. Barbara Woodhouse. Fucking hell. There's a load of them on the internet. Like every other like you try and search something. There's so many dog experts on the internet. My word. No interest in the Vicky. I didn't see it, but I'm not really wanting it. No, I'm not going to be able to use it. Actually, really surprised we've not gotten Hungy yet. Caesar Milan, he's the one that lets them bite them, isn't he? Yeah, I remember. How have I made this a competition at all? I'll tell you how, Jay. When you said these people have no clue because I've done this, this and this, because I've got that and that, you know, that's how you made it a competition. You made yourself out to be special and you put down everybody else. That's how you made it a competition. I know more than everyone else and here's why. That's what you said. Just drop it and move on, please. Yes, you've got 3 working dogs and a Newfoundland. Other people might have dogs and they have their own specific challenges. You don't know more than them and they don't know more than you, you know? Just chill out.
Be sure to lose a few pounds on my behalf, please.
If you state categorically that you know everything and everyone else knows nothing, you clearly are being a bit of a prick, dude. Like, just chill out. Share some of your experiences rather than belittle everybody else because you know best. That's a better way to be, dude. Kind of simple, really. Where did you learn so much about dogs? I'm no expert, dude. I had 2 dogs as like family dogs. That one of them was kind of mine when I was a kid. I've just spent 3 years living with a Welsh Springer Spaniel from a puppy, and he was a particularly difficult puppy. Kermit. Yeah, I learnt a lot about dogs by looking up how to solve all sorts of problems with dogs, and realised that the internet is full of experts, and most of them aren't experts, including me.
The best DayZ streamer out there.
Well, I quite like dogs, Lepappy. Yeah, I quite like dogs. I'm not brilliant. My ex was amazing with, like, she knew pretty much, but she was massively into dogs, so like she knew like any breed, whatever it was, like some kind of random dogs coming towards her. I'm not that. I know a little bits, but she was really, really good. So that's probably where I got some of mine from, I suppose. That dog food didn't last as long as it might, did it? Hades, thank you for the prime. Ruined Fat, cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for the kind words as well, Hades. Sorry, Ruined Fat was the kind words. Hades, thank you for the resub. Apfel, thank you for the 32 as well. So I could fish. I don't really want to fish. I'm sure I'll get some food around here. When can we switch the topic to doggy style? When I'm getting some, Kyla. So maybe in 2027. Just going to check up here to see if we can get some bullets for the Mosing. And then we'd best find some food. Fucking hell. Do you like dogs? I can't do the Brad Pitt impression. I like dogs if they've got a massive great fucking diamond inside them, yeah. Your dad, Dan. Well, I'm not exactly on the prowl right now, dude. I don't really feel in a place where I want to be. So I don't know when that might go. I don't see myself looking for a lady right now. Oh, that sounded weird. Looking for a lady. I'm just not really ready for that shit. I need a bit of time to sort my head out. What would human style be for dogs? Well, missionary, I guess. One dog lies on its back. It's not complicated. I really could fish. I've got the hook, got the rope. I never have to fish in Chernarus though. I don't really want to start now, to be honest. I'll probably get some food in here. If I don't find food fairly soon, I'll fish, but it's a bit of a slow way to play the game on Chernarus. You don't normally need to. It's been a slow loot day today, to be fair. Maybe it might be worth it. I started looking for food in Komarovo and found 3 decent things and then got killed, didn't I? Usually get a little bit of something in one of these cars. These offer health food as well. These are good for food. See? Could have been better food, but never mind. Duct tape. Stupid pink dress. Light bulb. It's a drivable car. Oh, we can go and do the quest now. I think I've got the fucking minerals to go back to the coast and start pissing around trying to do the quest. Skippy, it's really easy to Google Welsh Springer Spaniel and look at pictures. It'll be easier that. English Springer Spaniels are slightly stockier and slightly heavier. And English Springer Spaniels can be a few different colours, very commonly white and brown, but they can also be white and black and a few other colours. Welsh Springer Spaniels are white and red, the red like a red setter, so that they're not as commonly bred. English Springers are really often, they're very popular. Welsh Springers are a bit rarer, and I don't think it's because they're some kind of special breed. As an actual working dog, they're not quite as good as English Springers. They're a little bit more willful. They're a bit more single-minded. So English Springers were much easier to train to do the job that they were bred for, whereas Welsh Springers are a little bit more headstrong. So as a working breed, they're just not as effective as English Springers. And they are very prone to separation anxiety, which I see Valiant Pro talking about, but maybe with another breed. But Welsh Springers are really bad for separation anxiety. They're kind of known as, they like shadow the owner, so they don't like being left. They want to be always following the primary owner, if you like. I do have some pictures. I've tweeted the odd picture of the dog over the years, but I don't have one to hand right now that I can easily show on screen.
Been at work all day. Self-employed tiling and your stream notification saved the day. Smiley face emoji. Just got back.
Nice. We're just getting enough to keep going rather than having to stop to catch the fish, which is good. King Slappy, cheers for the 11 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully you've been working on a Saturday. You must be doing okay. If you're getting self-employed monies on a Saturday, dude. Well, not good on the hours, but hopefully it's good on the money at least. Stop doing me like that, chicken. And again. You know he's going to lose me. Holy shit! That's it. Stand still. He gave up in the end. Thank you. Thank you for accepting that you'd got the better of me and you'd best off just getting stuck on the corner. Yeah, I took the spark plug, I think. Yeah, I did. Yeah, guys, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like button. It's not doesn't cost anything, and it just helps the stream like get a bit shared out there. So hit the like button, maybe get us to 1,000 likes or some shit. That'd be cool if you can. Cheers, Panthermore. Thank you. Not had the best day today, but I still enjoyed the stream actually, but we've not had much of a run in the game. I need some sticks. I'm just going to cook these chicken. That powdered milk has not exactly done us very much, so just some little bit more food to keep us going would be wise, I think. Hey Jonky Tonky, hope you're well, dude. Hope all is good. Cheers for the super chat, dude.
Hey, hope you're doing well.
I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm kind of feeling pretty good in the house now. It feels like where I live now, if that makes sense. When it was quite a big change, and I feel like it's home now. You know, it's getting there. Once the garden's in, once the garden's done, it'll be much improved too. I'll try my best to lose a few pounds for you. By the way, I forget. It was Mr. Potato. Thank you, Mr. Potato, dude. I'll try and keep it going. It's going all right so far. Plenty of time for me to fuck it up yet, though. I don't think I've got matches. I have to make me a hand drill. The aircon's in, dude. The aircon's been in and working for a good while. Oh, that circle was full, man. Fuck me. Try your best, but don't expose my secrets and tricks that I taught you. Yeah, okay. I'll make sure I send you that PayPal money for telling me all the secrets and tricks. Skippy, I'm really happy for people to watch wherever they're happy, dude. Whether it's Twitch or YouTube, I ain't too fussed either way, dude. Once the sex swing was installed... Can you get a sex swing for one? I'm not sure there's much point, Mr. Colin. I guess so. It could have some kind of special devices or something. I don't know. Hi Mello, yeah, fishing would give me more. I just sometimes people in VODs will say, "Why don't you fish?" And if I'm on Chernarus, I just know the map well enough. I kind of enjoy scraping through a few things, and then at some point I'll shoot a deer or whatever, you know. But fishing on Chernarus is normally not needed because you can normally get really easy food. And what I'm trying to do is get across the map as quick as I can. In some ways, if you just catch 3 fish and cook them, then you can then travel much quicker thereafter. But just sort of situationally plundering what you can get as you go quite quick seems to get me across the map better. And I'm trying to get somewhere up ahead where I can get a better scope and get some bullets for the Mosin and actually get myself to a point where there's geared players to shoot at and I'm geared to shoot back kind of thing, you know. And the chicken won't last very long, but it'll give me another 15 minutes or whatever, and that'll get me to the next place, get me maybe to more bullets for the Mosin and the scope, possibly some more food in a can, and maybe a can of tack back if I'm lucky. Hi Joel, hope you're well. I'm watching on YouTube and chatting on Twitch. Hi Rag Shoes, really enjoying lurking. Thanks for keeping me entertained this evening. Well, thanks for coming in. Why, it's 7 o'clock, fucking hell. Didn't even realise it was evening. I guess I've been on 5 hours. I just... It probably feels less because I switched from Sakal to Chernarus, but we haven't had a whole lot of luck today. Hopefully the luck is on the turn. Yeah, the run's been pretty bad, Dad. Your dad, Dan. I did 2.5-ish hours on Sakal, and I went out onto the ice sheet to check a helicopter crash site. It took ages. Had to make a fire by the heli to warm up. Had to make a fire when I got back to land. As I was cutting the sticks to do so, I got killed. So I just 2 hours and 40 minutes of looting and only one murder that wasn't really that much. I was in a house using someone else's fire and he came back and I just shot him in the back. And then on this, I found a boat and travelled around a bit, and then I got killed as soon as I started looting. And this is the next life thereafter. It's been a bit of a slow day, but that's the way DayZ can be sometimes. There it is. Cheers, Glaxco. Take it easy, dude. I never tested it, but it might be that it's more efficient to spend time hanging around hay bales and getting shrooms than cooking chicken. Gonna have to try it. It's the patience to stay in one place while you wait to cause it to spawn in. I haven't got Pegasus. If I find a mushroom as I'm travelling, great, but I'm not gonna sit and wait. I ain't got the patience for that. I'm just trying to get a little bit of food to keep me going while I get to the places like this where there's a chance for action, chance of a convoy, and just chance of upgrading the things that really matter, because I pretty much don't die to starvation on Chernarus, right? What I do need to do is get here, get to the medical and have a better gun, have a better chance of surviving against the thing that's actually going to kill me, which won't be starvation. It'll be the dude that kills me, you know. If I can get a helmet from here, maybe an SKS, some Mosin rounds, whatever. This is where I get stuff that are really... I'm not going to die to starvation, I'm going to die to players, right? And so getting here quick and improving my player chances makes more sense to me. But I think you might be right if you can find the right spot. Mushrooms are quite high value energy-wise, especially if you cook them. I would think that if you're able to, that just catching a few fish is probably better than... probably better than waiting for mushrooms, though. My FOV's on the widest, Misclick. My FOV's on the widest, if you mean mine. I have my FOV as wide as it goes. Did I catch any of Barnby's charity stream? I did not, Wasted. How did it go? I hope it went well. What was he raising for as well? I didn't know he'd done one, to be honest. If it was yesterday, I don't know when it was.
TRMZ.
I didn't hear a door open. I hope there wasn't one unconquered. Wolf, I mostly DayZ only. I don't play a lot of games off stream. I kind of get enough of a fix while I'm streaming, and that's mostly DayZ. So off stream, I tend to be chilling out, watching a film or something streaming, or going to the cinema or whatever. But I don't do a lot of gaming off stream. Raised 26k. That's crazy cool. GG. Shot's probably not as far away as it sounds. It's not close though, it's not here. Well, the loot's been kind of crap so far. It feels like it's been looted recently. No convoy again. Yeah, if you can fish with a rod and a jig or something, it's really good. You really don't need to fish on Chernarus though. You have to be having a really unlucky time loot-wise to actually need to fish on Chernarus. You can normally do okay without. Doesn't mean you shouldn't, but if you know the map and you can get around quick, you don't normally need to. Cardiac risk in young. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, and obviously cardiac risk in young is not cool, but it's a cool charity.
Been great. Hope you're great too.
Cheers, Alf, dude. Thank you very, very much. I'm doing alright, dude. Thank you very much. Hope all is well. Seems to be. Alright, I'll have that in case we end up doing the quest. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Cheers, Alf. Corono, thank you. Primal Scream. Dude, thank you for the bits again. Cheers for the support, man. Oh, yeah. That's one of those things I said I was coming for, right? Been dropped by another player, but so what? Just need some more bullets now, please. What are you looking for on the buses? You sometimes get food on them, but to be honest, I was just channeling the zombies there, so they were easy to kill. It was just a quick way to make them like only do me 1v1, you know? I didn't want a threesome, I wanted to do them one at a time. Well, it's not loads, but it's a few. Panthermore, what do you mean? Cheers, Primal, thank you as well. Thanks again, dude. I don't know if I checked this one. I'm just going to double check. I did check it out. What's rare? Shots down towards Severograd. We might go and investigate. I think that's young for a heart attack, Mrs. Sniff this, and I'm glad you're on the mend. Obviously it's not young as in the age of the charity, but it's young for that. Hopefully it's the last for another 50 years plus. Yeah, I'm going to go and just see if we can work out where the shots are coming from. I've only got a handful of Mosin rounds. But I'm well in TRMZ fuck it time right now. I wouldn't mind shooting at someone. Could be the quest locker. It might be. It sounds a little bit more towards the east than that. But it sounds more like it's around the old school or the apartments. We'll find out. They sound really quiet shots though. I don't know how far away those shots are. Why am I not going to the Millie base? Because there's shots this way. That's why. Like, I'm only likely on for another hour at the most. And there's shots near me now. That means I could maybe get some action now, rather than just go out carry on looting for an hour, you know? This is a permanent gas location on this particular map, yeah. Panthamore, I'm afraid I'm not following your chain of thinking. I don't really know what you're saying. I'm not understanding. Be like a pup, all of us. You've lost me. You're speaking at a level I'm not equipped to understand. Oh, then maybe the shots could have been down there, where there's green tents down there. I think I found an SV98 down there back in the day. It just looks like you're saying random words, like be like a pup. What the fuck does that mean? Isn't there a keycard room at the commence? There is. There's one in Severograd as well. But the shots were this way, so I've come more towards where the shots were. I don't think I'm going to go into those. The shots did sound like they were around here, but they won't be here now. Fuck, that's close. I don't want to turn back and try and work out where that shot came from just yet. That's... oof. Last bandage is gone. Lucky I got hit in the arm by the look of it. Leave me alone!
What?
Leave me alone!
No, we won't.
Why not?
Because we don't trust you.
What? Well, you shot at
Maybe
me.
you have a... No, we didn't.
Yes, you did. You clearly did shoot at me first.
Yeah, no. It's we killed one guy over here. Maybe this.
Yeah,
this
somebody.
guy
One
who
of you
shot
three just shot at me. It's like I got shot at, I got hit, and then you three show up. It definitely was you.
I'm not kind of sure. Maybe we did.
And now you just shot me again. Oh fuck! Please wake up. Oh, wake up! Why is this taking so long?
Do not fucking move.
Okay. Can I bandage? Oh, I'm not bleeding.
Drop your stuff.
All right, wait, hang on.
Sure, you can bandage up.
Yeah, I'm not bleeding. It's okay. I thought I would be. I haven't got a great
that's
deal.
fine.
The best thing I've got is probably a spark plug.
Yeah, we will see.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Maybe we were just hoping if you have a maybe a key card for a Severo.
No key card. I've got the spark plug if you want to go and find it. What did the guy shoot me with when I was outside then? What did you have? I am on my own, by the way. I haven't got any buddies.
What was it, buddy?
All right.
So, what's your name, buddy?
My name's Dave.
Hi, Dave. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
So, what are you up to?
Well, I'm coming to Severograd to try and get some food. I'm pretty hungry.
Yeah, if you need some food, maybe we can help you with some.
Oh, thank you.
We have some.
Oh.
We have some food.
I picked up my vest by mistake. You guys just give me a thing. I'll eat it. It's fine. Thank you. I might actually live here. You never know. Just going to go prone so I don't get. I'm just going to go prone so I don't get shot through the window.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, Dave, we are gonna leave.
Here, I will give you food.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I took some things, but
What?
now,
Yeah. Thanks for not killing me then. I appreciate it.
yeah, I mean, you didn't look like.
Yeah, I haven't really got a lot. I just kind of ran in from the coast. Picked up a few things. I didn't have a great deal. Can I pick my stuff
Yeah,
back
but
up?
you-
I'll leave the guns on the floor for now. I won't pick them up.
Yeah, you can take your stuff.
Cheers, guys. Thank you.
But still, you have some good stuff. Like a Mosin and
Shotgun, yeah,
it's
it's
not that bad.
I won't grab them
Yeah,
until
okay.
until like you're like a bit further away.
Okay. We are gonna leave you be.
Right,
Okay.
cheers,
Do you have
guys.
a buddy, by any chance?
You what?
Yeah,
Do I have a
Do
buddy?
you have a buddy, by
No,
any
no,
chance?
no. I'm on my own. I'm solo today, dude.
Because we killed one, so...
Oh yeah.
That's good to know.
Whereabouts is he? I'll go and try and steal some of his loot if that's all right with you. I don't know where the. Is he nearby?
Yeah, maybe if you need some stuff, maybe we can spare you something.
Well, I'm all right with these guns, but I don't worry. I'm just happy not to be dead, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay, you can pick your
All
stuff.
right, I'll leave them on
and,
my back.
Then we can. Yeah.
Thank you.
If you promise you won't shoot us,
No, I'll
we
keep them
will
on my
lead
back.
lead
You
to the
guys
guy.
are far too geared for me to try and take you on. I'm red health, and you're like DMRs, AKs, and Vegas and shit. There's no point, is there? I'd never win.
No. It ain't. Yeah, that's kind of true.
So, were you over near the apartments then? Were you? I did hear some shots before, but I thought I was trying to
Yeah,
skirt
I
around
was-
the edge.
Yeah, I was on top of one apartments because I saw a dead body on the to our left side,
Oh yeah.
and I was just kind of scouting, and I saw one player, and yeah, managed to kill him just over here
GG.
in front of us.
Oh, there. Okay.
You,
I'm here.
behind you.
I didn't want to
you
go
need some-
towards
if
the.
you
I
need
didn't
some-
want to go towards that before you said it was okay. I didn't want you to think I was just going to
Yeah,
pinch some
it's-
stuff, you know.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I mean, he had a lot of food on him. You can have the food.
Nice. Might take that helmet if that's all right.
Yeah, take it.
Do you mind if I take the Mosin rounds out of the Mosin? I'll wait until you guys are not here, so I don't want you to think I'm going to shoot anyone with it, you know?
And how much you got, man?
I think I've got about... Well, I just picked up 4, so I've got 6 in total for the Mosin.
Ah, yeah, you can take that.
Alright, cheers, dude. Right, I'll face into the corner and I'll eject them here, so I'm not...
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
this bloody rifle sling, that's such a pain in the ass. There we go. I could just get that Zach Vega out and start blasting, but I don't really think that would be fair.
Look, buddy, we are gonna leave you alone with...
Well, yeah, thanks for not killing me. I
Thank you, David.
appreciate it.
No biggie.
And
And
you're
Yeah.
just lucky that you survived.
Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, lucky I didn't get killed by the first shot. Yeah.
That's all.
All right. Well,
GG.
I'll head off towards Severograd. Which way are you guys going, so I don't get in your way again?
I mean,
Probably Novaya or Sinistok.
All right. Well, perhaps I'll head south then, so I'm not getting going the same way as you. I'll go down towards Starry or something like that. All right. Thanks for not killing me. I'll catch you later.
nope. Yo, no problem. Bye bye.
Cheers.
Bye.
Love you, boy.
Good luck, man.
Shit, I'm really lucky to survive that. Fuck me dead. They're really geared, those guys. Holy fuck. I think I actually got a bit of an upgrade out of that. I've got a defender vest. I think I'm lucky I didn't have anything that was worth them killing me for, if that makes sense. Now, they weren't going to kill me anyway, necessarily, but I'm not geared enough. I wasn't really that much of a threat to them. I don't know, like if that Vega mag had
Hello.
been full, I could have dragged that out and probably killed 2 of them before they knew what was going on. But I just can't do it in that scenario because it was really cool that they were letting me live. So I really didn't want to double cross them because you never know, I might meet him again one day, you know. Being you is like having cheats. That can happen to other people, dude. It's not just because they recognise my voice. They might have recognised my voice. I don't know. Like, you can never know. But in my very first video ever, like, people shot me, broke my leg, and then helped me fix my leg and let me go at the airfield, dude. Those kind of things still happen. And they happened to me before I had a channel that people knew who I was. You know, they do still happen, rarely. They happen if you're playing on a community first-person server. They do still happen. They're quite rare, but they don't happen to me all the time. It's just I play a lot, so I get lucky, I guess, as well. And of course, sometimes my voice gets recognised and I get saved because of it. But sometimes my voice gets recognised and I get killed because of it. You know, there's a 2 sides to every coin, I suppose. I really am going to go south, though. I think I don't really want to mix it up with those guys too much. And they were really overly geared. So one had a DMR and an AK suppressed. The other guys, Mosin and Vega something, Tundra, I think. I can't remember. But they were proper end game geared dudes. So they really didn't need much from me. I think I got kind of lucky that I was on my own and not very geared.
Lucky Man's.
They're wagering now on who can kill me at 400 meters. They may well be. Right, where to? They said they were going over towards Nevaeh. I really don't want to bump into those, so I think we ought to keep going south. I was right with my guess about where the shots were. I didn't see the dead body by the apartment, but the shots were at the apartments, weren't they? That's where the dead guy was. Yes, shoot me in the back. It's just a pity they are awake. I wouldn't be averse to watching a little bit of old Red Dwarf, you know. That would be kind of cool. If it was me, I would have shot you. I don't know. In those scenarios where I don't have the power, like they're 3 fully geared guys and they've absolutely bested me. In that type of scenario, dude, if you're a regular viewer, you'll know that I normally do exactly what I've just done there. I actually had a chance there with a Vega with a mag in it in that backpack. I had a chance to take 2 of them out, maybe all 3, but probably not. But in that scenario where they've had the power and let me live, it's a very, very rare time that I don't just be like, thanks for letting me live and move on. Occasionally I've done it, but not very often. And usually if I'm under the influence of alcohol, or that maybe if they've done something, say in that scenario they'd done that, but they were taking all of my guns and then I saw the Vega. If they were taking all of my guns, I might be like, fuck this, rather than lose all my guns, I'm going to go out in a blaze of glory. But they were letting me keep my guns, you know? They were letting me... I was going to gain out of that encounter, so I wasn't going to kill him. I think it's hard to say for sure, Jack, that how they would have played that encounter out. No, we don't know, you know. Sometimes groups let players live, and it's not just because they recognise the voice, dude. It really depends on the encounter, I think. I think maybe they recognised me when I was talking at the house, but equally, the fact that I spoke and was like, well, you shot at me first, I'm not looking for any trouble, leave me alone. If you've talked before you go on con, sometimes once they are on con, maybe they'll be prepared to give you a chance after, you know, like that. There is, of course, they might recognise my voice, but equally, any random person could have done that, and they might have lived as well. You don't know. I did think I'd probably get shot through the window if I did what I did, but they were obviously trying to get me. I just thought, oh, at that moment, I was just trying to get one before they got me. There's a deer over to the right. Maybe we could get that. Get a few. Oh, just up that way. Fuck! I heard him breathing. Me dead. That wasn't very nice. Why did you do that? I was at a well. What's happening?
Yeah, I'll be honest, I got scared.
You might want to bandage. You're bleeding. I think you're bleeding. You might want to bandage.
Yeah, I'm like stuck.
You what?
I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
Like this.
I can't
Wait,
bandage you.
no, I'm good,
You're
I'm good.
okay. Yeah, bandage. Oh well. Normally I would kill in this scenario, especially since you just tried to kill a poor defenseless man at the well. But somebody just let me live, so I'm probably going to do the same. Don't get that sporter up, please. Right, I'm running away now. Good luck. Live long and prosper. Oh, great. The shotgun worked well for me there, didn't it?
54 months with TRMZ, let's go, and he's an
I've
evil
not done this
person
very
indeed.
well, you know. I'm not getting away quick enough. I'm bleeding. Twice. Good job I got a bandage. I don't even know if this is clean. It is. I think she just got the... she bandaged, and I think her bandage was not clean, so I think she got the wound illness, the wound infection straight away. Oh, I got lucky there. I don't think she was going to log out. I don't think so.
Hope you're all good, dude. Crazy 10 minutes.
I don't think you cross your legs when you go to log out, do you? Or do you? I think she was logging out. I think she was logging out, and then when I spoke, she changed her mind. She might have just started to log out before the before she woke up, but either way, I probably shouldn't. I was scared. It is a bad excuse, that. I think you're better off saying sorry. I just saw that you had the Mosin and I wanted some more bullets or something. Because if you're scared, shooting at someone running away, you know, it's likely to make you more scared. Anyway, no harm, no foul. It's all good. We got a few extra Mosin rounds out of it. Her head was moving, she hit period and then did the Alpine stance lean back. I don't know. Her head was moving afterwards, yeah. Never know for sure what was going on, but she didn't log out, so that's good.
Happy Saturday, boss.
Where are these deer? Right there. Original Moss, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. That sounded so cool, didn't it? The Gorky bars are on me. There's a lot of players will hear that. Yeah, that's why we're going to keep on trucking for now. Hi from Cape Town. Hello Brent from somewhere not as exciting as Cape Town. She was turning her head to look at you. Well, she might have started logging and then cancelled it straight away because it might have been a mistake, you know, like she might have been pressing escape to log out because she thought she'd died, and then when she woke up and hadn't died, perhaps sort of fumbled around a bit and then cancelled it. You know, all sorts of things could have gone on there, but I don't think the intention was she was intentionally logging out. That much I don't think. And she may have been trying to respawn or log out because she died and was done for the day and then wasn't done for the day. You just don't know, do you? Like, could be all sorts going on there. Well, you don't log out by accident. I have logged out by accident many times where I've meant to respawn and I've clicked exit by mistake. I do it all the fucking time. Yeah, my shoes are a bit rough. They're only damaged, but they look worse than they are, I think. Oh, Brent, there's a new video coming out tomorrow. I'm day off tomorrow, but there will be a new video. Bond, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you. I think I did do it earlier today, Jay Cantrell. Yeah, I think I did. No, earlier I pressed Alt F4 by mistake. I don't even know what I was trying to do. I was trying to do something and I pressed Alt F4 for absolutely no reason. I love how organised your things are. They are pretty tidy, aren't they? They're really, really tidy. Spot on. Panthermore, are you drunk or something? Why don't you just, like, not be weird? Why don't you just not be weird, Panthermore? Take a deep breath and try not to be, like really opaque with your messages. Like, if you're only entertaining yourself, I don't know, maybe if it's working, and you seem pretty harmless, but I don't know. You're like having a conversation for one at the moment, dude. Netflix documentaries learned me migration patrons are natural. I don't even know what that means. It's like you're talking in code like spies have, you know, like when the river runs blue, there's dogs barking to the west. You know, like and then the other spy has to go, yes, blue jays are on fire. When springtime comes before the harvest. It's like listening to that. I don't understand any of it, dude. Test your mic. Don't want the quick saline for hydration. Nah, can't be fooked. I've got a blood bag. Ooh. Wolf steak. Cooked wolf steak there. Well, I'll take free wolf steak. I'm just trying to be a continental philosopher aspiring to be a physicist. It's just performed insecurity. Fair enough. A continental philosopher. I'm sure there's a lot of philosophical physicists out there. Yeah, it may be. It may be code for I've had a bit too much to drink, but I'm having fun anyway. Oh, I like that. Oh, Fanta Cola. It's not cola, but anyway, Fanta. No, I don't need that bag. I really should cook the deer. I might just quickly cook the deer before we leave. I don't know. I don't really want to. Where did that go? Oh, I'm going to keep that yellow one. I'd better cook it. I really don't want to fuck around with this, but if I don't cook it now, I'll only regret it later. I notice a difference I don't want to name. What the fuck are you even saying? Come down from your high castle and talk like the normos. Stop looking down your nose on us, proletariat. Come on. Get down and dirty with the normo, right? Where's my matches? Oh, that fucker took my matches, hasn't he? I had matches, I'm sure I did, and I think that one of them fuckers has stolen them. I think I'd found matches on this life, Garrett. Pretty sure I did, because I made a fire to cook the chicken, didn't I? Oh no. I think I did use I think I used a hand drill. Next to hunting scope. I've got matches on this life. I knew I had them. Damn it. I was digging out the orange armband guys for stealing my matches. I've still got them. Be dead.
Next to the hunting scope.
Thank you very much, Mazovsky. Cheers for the support, dude. Oh, they're damp anyway, so I would have needed the stuff. That's good then. At least I needed it. Oops. Can you die from asphyxiation making a fire indoors? No, you can't. Well, you can in real life. Be careful. But in the game, you can only light a fire if... it won't let you light a fire on the ground there. It will only let you make it in the fireplace. I turned my carbon monoxide alarm off the beep and gave me a headache and made me feel nauseous. Oh dear. Hey mate, last hour of your night shift. GG Giraffe. Hope you have a good rest of the day. This is probably the last hour of my... It's not really a night shift, but my 6-hour shift. I am going to go and get that banana in a minute. I feel like I need another piss as well, but I don't know. I don't know if I should treat myself to a banana and a piss. Cheers, Giraffe Dude. Thank you. Can you dry your matches out if you put them next to your fire? You can do, Retro, but they're probably drying already just by being in my pantaloons. They'll probably dry this way. If I drop them, they'll maybe dry just a tiny bit quicker, but they dry on your character too. Banana for scale, yeah. What? Look at what you could have had. If only you didn't have this little pathetic thing. There's a steak at the door. Yeah, it's a wolf steak. I don't really want that. I ate one of the cooked ones because I had vitamins, so I just had one a minute ago. But I'm not going to bother now. I'm cooking my own.
Like and subscribe YouTubers TRMZ Lab.
Is going to treat yourself for that banana code for something else? No, do it, Cerise. And it's nearly 8 PM. I've not had anything to eat since 1 PM. It's dinner time for me, and I'm hungry, and I'm still streaming, so I can't put any food on. So I was going to have a banana, literally just to have a little sneaky snack. Right, that's it. There's no double entendre. Sorry guys, sorting out my Streamlabs. I was alt-tabbed for a sec. Alright, there we go, let's go. No fiver meals today. No. Well, strictly speaking, Saturdays are my day off, so I'm set up to have... I get the delivery on a... It's fried, by the way, but anyway. I get the delivery tomorrow, and it will probably last Sunday through to Thursday, is the idea. But Fridays and Saturdays are days off, so if I was cooking myself, I'd have been having steak, mushrooms and cherry tomatoes tonight. I'm going to have that tomorrow night, though, because I'm not going to cook it after the stream. I can't really be bothered. I think I will probably have... I think I'm just going to have something like a... I've got in the freezer a gluten-free pizza or a gluten-free lasagna. I'm going to have something like that.
Hope you're having a good weekend.
Panthermore, saying the country you're from, like if my name was Man's from England, that wouldn't be political. Saying where you're from is not political, dude. For someone with all the highbrow language, you'd think you'd understand that, right? Saying what country you're from in your username is not a political statement, dude. Do you consider streaming a job or something you do for fun? If you do it as a hobby, it's something you do for fun. If you do it for a living, it's something you do as a job. Doesn't mean it can't be fun though, but there is a difference, yeah. Like, you could have fun doing all sorts, but when it becomes your full-time thing, and like, then there's maybe a touch more stress involved in some ways, perhaps, you know. There was, when I went full-time, it was a long time ago, I was working a job and streaming was a fun side hustle or a fun thing. I just enjoyed streaming, you know, but it became a side hustle. However, when it's your full employment, there is a degree of pressure that comes with it that changes it slightly, like running your own business, obviously, you know. You're ripping some enchiladas. That sounds pretty good. I can say that the Sainsbury's gluten-free lasagnas are average at best. How did Sakal run go earlier? I died trying to make a fire after swimming and coming over an ice sheet. Just cutting some twigs from a branch and from a thing and got killed. Hey Wigster, hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Right, I've not got crazily long left, but I think we've got time to get ourselves down towards maybe Novi and Starry and see if there's anyone we can shoot at. I think there's just enough time for that. I've got a few bullets for the Mosin. There's one more castle between here and there. Take it easy, Brent. If you're off, have a good one. Did they steal the spark plug? That's a good question. I think they probably did. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. I'm quite hungry. The longer the stream goes on, the more chances of me having a takeaway. I really don't want to do that. I've been incredibly healthy lately. And even if I just have a takeaway, it's not the end of the world. But I don't know. I'm going to be going on holiday with the kids and my mum soon. I'll probably eat some shit then. I don't think I should be doing it now. Did I ever try Intense or Extreme? Yeah, I played Intense briefly. It's not really my thing, dude. I do get why people like it, but the medical side of that puts me off. I don't really like the 27 different pots of pills and all different like things you need, and you need it. You get hit by a zombie and it makes you bleed, and then you need to go and find meds. You know, I understand why some like it. I don't. It's lightly modded, dude. Yeah.
Less than 3 TRMZ. Kid on the way, so you will need to keep running for the both of us.
Erjan, congrats. Hope all goes well. Actually came a little bit too far left there. Really. We're on the right way now. We'll go towards that castle. I don't want to get Huel tea and biscuits. Huel is like little sachets of like little things you heat up, and I'm not saying they're bad. I'm trying to have like a proper evening meal. I'm living on my own. I don't want Huel. It's more of a meal replacement. I'm trying to have an actual meal, if that makes sense. You know, it might be right for the right person, and I'm sure it's great for getting protein and if you're trying to lose weight. I am trying to lose weight, but I do want to eat an evening meal. I don't want to have an evening meal replacement, you know. But I don't really want like a drink or something similar as a... I'm trying to lose weight gradually, but I want to eat actual food. Sorry guys, I've lost my second monitor. I'm just gonna... I haven't lost my second monitor. I've lost my YouTube chat off my second monitor. There we go. Sorry. Sorted. Now I've fucked it up on the... Now something else is missing. I'm going to have to fix that. For fuck's sake. There we go. Right. Let's try again. I'd rather have a meal, drink than a takeaway. Well, that's not my only options. I've got food, tea and
4
biscuits.
months, baby TRMZ left.
But I don't want a meal, drink. It won't fill me up. Maybe it does you, but these Thrive meals I've been having are great. They're like 600 calories, and they're actual food. You know, mostly protein, but there's a little bit of carbs. They're very balanced. They're not ultra processed. I don't know. There's something about actually eating that makes me feel full, whereas drinking a drink just makes me want to eat. You know, like. I don't know. The Huel things are popular though. I feel like they're more of a lunch thing if I was ever going to do it. Like having like a, instead of having lunch, have something like that and then have actual food in the evening, you know? I don't know. It's just not my thing. Nostiso, I moved out. I live on my own, yeah. I've been living on my own since March the 31st, dude. It's not kind of brand new news, so I'm kind of at the point where I'm fed up of talking about it, if I'm honest, dude. So apologies, but it's come up probably 4 times today, you know, but I've been living on my own since March the 31st. Just shut up. Jesus. My next team up is Amish Z on Monday, and I've also got Holly Rex on Wednesday. The team up with Ish is internet permitting. He did stream yesterday, but he's been having some internet challenges, so hopefully his internet's working well tomorrow. Nice, that's exactly what I was hoping to get. Oh, it's all good, Nosti. So I just, yeah, I want to bore everyone else with the same answer again. I've already heard it. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Getting myself on my feet. I bought a house on my own with a mortgage, obviously. But yeah, I bought a house on my own and trying to make it work. It's going okay. Bond the rap. Bond Thrap. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. Right, we're just going to run to Starry and see if there's someone we can shoot at. It's no big deal. It's part of. If you're watching a streamer, you do get to know them a lot. Like I've spent 9 years talking about. I'll have regular viewers that were watching when I got with my my now ex, you know, like the excitement of the first date or whatever, you know, like viewers kind of can be watching for many years and get to know you and know about like talking about getting a dog and decisions that you're making in life. And so when that changes in a big way, people kind of ask a question. I understand it. There's a little bit of a parasocial side to it, but also if you're a regular viewer of a streamer, you do get to know them. So when you hear something like that, you'll be like, oh shit, what happened, you know? It's no surprise really to me that. It's Right, guys, I have got to go for a piss and I'm going to go and get a banana, like I say. So the server's down. I'm not stopping. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to go for a wee and get a banana. Sal, yeah, you've been here a long time. Taupe streams. Taupe streams on Twitch regularly, yeah. Right, okay. We're on the way towards Starry. I'm not going to go crazily long from here, but I'm hoping we'll have time to get to Starry and see if there's anyone worth shooting at. Bon, thank you again. Mountain, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Lips are getting a bit dry. Had to put a bit of Vaseline on. It's exciting, isn't it? Old man stopped for Vaseline. That actually worked. I feel a bit better after having that. Looking back at it, fear is probably the main reason for killing in DayZ. Well, there is a bit of a fear that you might get killed and, like, shoot them before they shoot me. But in that scenario, I was running away, you know. I think that it was safer to let me run, you know. You could just duck down and let me go, you know. I think sometimes that there's an element of saying you were afraid afterwards is good cover, because it's better than saying I just wanted to take your stuff, to be honest. It depends. I do think people get on edge when there are players around and they get worried they're going to die, and that's happened a lot. So there is a fear in DayZ for sure. That fear will have increased some after firing the first shot and missing, though, I suspect. Missing the first shot will probably have led to a touch more fear than anything else. Am I still 38? Yeah, it was my birthday on Monday the 21st. I was 38 on Monday the 21st, yeah. What does old man stop for Vaseline? Like, dear, I had to stop to put some Vaseline on my lips. My lips are a bit chapped. So it means literally what I just said. Gonna get yourself a Glenfiddich 12. Oh, now I'm getting tempted by whiskey. Never mind. Whiskey and takeaways. Oh, I'll have neither tonight. though. Tomorrow's actually 4 weeks since I last had any alcohol. Not that I'm counting. I said I was not going to drink through July, and then on, I think it was about the 6th-ish or something like that. It was a Sunday anyway. That's how I know it was 4 weeks tomorrow. I relented and had 3 whiskies. I had a really bad day and had 3 whiskies that night and 6 bags of prawn cocktail crisps. And since then, I've eaten like somebody much thinner than me, let's say. Just finished a 16-hour session. Holy shit. Where's Baggins' message? Baggins, GG. I will say it's a 16-hour session is pretty hardcore. One thing you do definitely is true, and I'm not trying to say streaming's hard. Playing a game for 4 hours is fun. Streaming for 4 hours can be fun, but it's much more tiring, dude. Like, mentally so. Like, spinning 2 chats and reading messages and trying to, like, not piss everyone off by not reading their message. And, like, the communication that goes on in a stream and the concentration is much different than a game session, you know. And I'm not saying streaming is hard. I really do enjoy it, but it's just a little bit different than gaming, you know. Just out of interest, by prawn cocktail, do you mean skips? No, I don't really like skips. I'm not. They're a bit too melt in your mouth. They were prawn cocktail walkers, which are Lays everywhere else. I really like prawn cocktail walkers. I think they're fucking amazing. What size of monitor do I have? 27. An apple. Somebody might be around. Normally if an apple spawned like that, there's normally somebody around that's caused it to spawn in. I haven't been here very long. I doubt that was me. There's no dead zombies though. The server did just restart, so they may have been around there before the restart, and the zombies are not there anymore. The restart's only just happened, so I feel like there could be somebody in Starry, but they've already done the tents. That sounds so far away. That sounded like it was over at Novi, I don't know. I don't think it was at the shed, I think it was more this way. It sounded like it was a bit down towards the road. It might be all the way to Novi, I don't know. It could have been around there. There's a police crash there. It might have been there, but those zombies aren't aggroed. I don't know, I'm going to carry on going across the way I was going. What's my favourite weapons? I think the best gun in the game as a primary weapon is the DMR. I guess the best as a secondary to go with it may be the M4, but they're not necessarily my favourite. My favourite gun in the game is the Blaze. I don't always take it, but the Blaze is my favourite gun in the game. I don't really mind, to be honest. Any bolt-action rifle, like a Mosin or a Tundra or whatever, or Blaze, but anything that's in the sniper rifle category that's 308 or 7.62 by 54, any of those, and then some kind of assault rifle with it, I don't really care. Any of those are good. I kind of like having different guns different days rather than always the same one. That's kind of good. Sometimes I'll take the Mosin because I'm not the biggest fan of the PU scope, so I'll take it on purpose because I don't take it enough. I think that shot was definitely more towards Novi. I may go over and look towards there. I'm kind of fairly near the end of the stream and Starry seems dead. So I may just go over towards the red barn and then, I don't know, I might just head, we're going to head across towards Novi, I think, see if we can find whoever fired that shot. That's aggroed. That zombie's elbows are out, so somebody must have done that. Now, yeah, there you go, look, its elbows are aggroed. I still don't think we're going to get very far. Starry is a strange town. It's got this Overwatch hill and you can see a lot of the town, but if there's somebody in it you can miss them real easy. How can the devs make SMGs more viable? I think they've tried to a little bit. The UMP and the MP5 and such like have had their recoil reduced and slightly increased damage over the years, and they are like absolute lasers now. They're not that bad. They're okay guns. God, my fucking ear's gone funny there. I think the only way they could realistically make them more viable is to stop you putting two guns on your back again, and I just don't think they will do that. If you wanted to, like, if you can't fit the guns in your backpacks very much and you can't put two guns on your back, it would make you have an SMG that fits in your backpack as your secondary to go with your Mosin or whatever as your primary. That would be a way to do it. I strongly doubt they will do that because they really don't seem to want to. But if one back slot was for a gun and one was for an axe or similar, that used to make the SMGs much more useful because you could have a UMP in your bag and that was your secondary to go with your Mosin. I think they changed it when console came out, and I think it was to do with making the system work more available for a controller. I could be wrong. I just don't think they'll ever change it. I personally preferred it that way, and I like carrying... it's just too easy to be... if you want to have a really good sniper rifle, you used to have a secondary that was a UMP, you know. If you wanted to carry an M4, you didn't have such a good sniper rifle, you know, like... You could be an assault rifle player, or you could be a sniper, and then you'd need a gun to go with it, or whatever, you know, like... If you wanted to carry an M4 and a Mosin, then you had to go through the ball ache of dropping a gun every time you needed to kill a zombie, and it became a pain in the ass. The FAMAS is great as a really close range weapon, you know, yeah, the LAMAS as it's called in the game. If you can saw off the sights, it's pretty decent. With the iron sights, you can use a hacksaw to saw off the carry handle. It makes the iron sights way better. But the FAMAS is really for close range, absolute real close range, like inside a building or something. It's one of the very, very best guns. It's quite powerful, incredibly high rate of fire. Just a fly in the ambient sound. It wasn't a it wasn't a dead body. I was half expecting to see dead zombies knocking around. Police station doors closed. There might be someone in the police station. I don't know. I was expecting to see dead zombies. I haven't been up here to Overwatch into there forever. We'll see why. There's nobody here. There was just a fucking shot from here a second ago. Maybe we could check this police station just see if we can get lucky on an R12. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? An R12 shotgun would be badass. Hasn't been looted since the restart based on this. There's a pistol on the thing there. I don't think I'm going to bother with the pistol. All the doors seem to be closed, which is kind of weird. Somebody's been dying. I'm only really looking for an R12. I'm going to ignore all the other shit. Whoa! Oh, he did well there. He was vaulting a fence and looking away. Fair play to that dude for even seeing me. That was really, really good. To even see me there was insane. I really was like, I've got this guy. He must have already known I was there before. He only had a pistol, but the fucker was like on me like a rash. I think he knew I was there. He was vaulting over the fence. But I think he'd already knew. He was sort of vaulting over the fence to get around, knowing I was in the police station. So Golky Bars, I want you. Oh, briefcase. Briefcase key. Thanks, briefcase wanker. I don't need the CR. I'll take the battery though. I don't need his potato. I'll take his vitamins though. Yeah, I think he was jumping the fence to get around and maybe change the angle to get to me more. Like I think he knew I was there already. I don't think these work. Those ones don't work. They're bugged, and I'm not going to bother carrying them. Ben Wilco, it's exactly like Sakal. So the briefcase has got a glow plug in it, and you need a glow plug in the spoiler. But anyway, in the gas zone near Severograd at the crater there, you need a full NBC suit and a glow plug to do a Sakal type bunker. I've never done it, but you need the glow plug from one of the oil rigs, which you need to get the key for. But you also need to loot an NBC suit as well. Hey, fuck your potato. I think that's been held by the Twitch auto mod, just the tip, but I saw it. It's all good. Kidron Drew, new subscriber here from Ohio. Well, dude, thank you for coming in. Well, it wasn't that much action. I've got to be honest. I have to admire that dude. He was right on me there. He nearly did me with a CR75. Honestly, I was like, oh, he looked like he was standing still for a second. Then he was vaulting the fence. I was like, there's no way that dude'd see me. And before I could get my gun raised, I was getting shot at. Would you mind saying hi to Jennifer, my friend? I'm making her watch your stream. I'm sorry, Jennifer. Hello, by the way. I'm sorry that she's putting you through it. Yes, it's not normal. And yes, it is normal. I mean, it is normal. This is highbrow entertainment at its finest. It's not just some fat guy playing a game, okay? Easy, yeah, we're doing all right. This has been a good life. We've been held up by a fully geared squad of DMR death dealers. Well, one of them had a DMR, but we've been held up by a murder, death, kill squad, and they let me live. And then I got shot at by someone, and I let her live. You know, now we're murdering again. Been quite an eventful life, all in. This dude has been living a charmed one. She says she forgives you, she's Welsh. Well, Wales is quite nice. I'm quite partial to Anglesey and Snowdonia myself. I like that. Sorry if you're from South Wales. I'm not sorry because you're from South Wales. I just mean I've never been, is all. I'm sure it's lovely. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Right, I think that's it. I'm afraid to say the I'm getting hungry is winning over the I'm enjoying DayZ right now. Thrive time it would be, but it's not here. My delivery's tomorrow, Nox Tempsar. I'm thriveless. Let's go to the northeast airfield. Let's go to get something to eat. Bonthrap, thank you for the super chat again. There was another one afterwards. I saw the first one. Bonthrap, thank you very, very much, dude. Yellow Genzi, thank you very much. Can you make a shout out to Torben and tell him I adore him? 4 months baby. Oh, Yellow, I don't know if you're still here. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. I don't know what was happening. Maybe it was when I went and got my banana. I probably wasn't, but apologies for missing it. I hope you're still here. Hello, Torben. I hope you're well, and congrats on the new arrival. That's cool. Sorry I didn't see it sooner. That sucks. Does the sniper scope give you a... Yeah, it doesn't give you any glint hedge, no. You just have to try and spot players and move around and whatnot. Right, that's it for me, guys. I'm going to call it there. That was quite a fun stream in the end. That last life was quite up and down. We've got that character for another day. I'll be back again Monday. I'm off tomorrow, but I'm on Monday and I'm streaming with TRMZ on Monday, so that should be good. Don't know what map we're going to do yet, but we'll see. Possibly Dear Eye, we'll see. I don't know. Anyway, have a good rest of the day, guys. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for coming in. I'll catch you again Monday. Love you, bye.